What's up, nerds? How's it going? How's everybody doing? It's Christmas, kind of, nearly, basically. Depends where you are, and who you are, and why you are. Okay. Ta cuties. How we doing? How we doing? How we vibing? Hope we all have the good vibes, and if we don't, let's fucking have mine. I feel it cold. Snow with the first, then a lovely Meg, and then a beautiful Ruinous. Hello, cuties. How we all deadly doing? You're cold today? It's so cold. I hate it. Alright, you get a sneak peek at my face without any concealer on post-period. Look at this. Don't look at it, in fact. It's disgusting. It's not disgusting, it's normal. It's normal, everyone. Be lovely to yourself. Everyone gets spots. It's fine. Be confident in your spots. Or else. We have lo-fi Christmas music. Oh, I broke my... I literally repainted my nails last night. How... Did I not... I painted them last night. And it's all chipped already. I'm bad. I'm bad at nail you. Alright. Let's put some makeup on. Let's get pretty for Christmas. How's everyone doing? Nails are difficult. They are. I hate them. They smell. Sorry. Blend it in. Blend it in. Blend it in. We're actually gonna need some concealer for this big boy. Ouch. It hurts. Just cools it down a little bit. A day or later, my nails are ruined. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I just don't know how to take care of anything, including my nails. Like, as a kid, it would be like, I painted my nails and then I climbed a tree. But now it's like, I don't know, I sit at my desk all day. What could I have done? Scruff, thank you so much for the host. How you doing? Ask your friendly neighborhood mafia to pull them out for you. You know what? That's a great idea. I'm gonna do that, yeah. My mum's basically had all hers pulled out. Not from the mafia, but in a hospital, because they kept getting infected. Back the heat up to 20. Make it feel warm? Hell yeah. It's fucking cold, man. Hello. That's my voice. We got a couple of commands I'm overdue making. So we might do those on stream today, because then I'll actually remember to do it. You know. There it is, guys. We are doing a Christmas giveaway tomorrow. For Christmas Day. You better be there. Also, I have big mocha from Costa. It's yummy. Is the gift of 𝗙𝗶❗ Nah. Exclamation mark presents to find out what the prizes are. Did it cost a lot? Disappointed. Disappointed in you, Snow. And yes, it did. You just bought lemon cake? I think if you haven't played it, and if you've played less than 2 hours and you bought it less than 2 weeks ago, you can refund it. But you have to wait and see if you win the fucking thing. You wouldn't refund? Fair. It's understandable. If you've got any other game suggestions on there, let me know. But I just like anything under £20. And I just decided... I figured I would just put up games that I play and stuff. And are my kind of vibe. My aunt used to make really good lemon cake. But I haven't seen her or had it in years. Well, I've seen her, I just haven't been like... To be fair, that was when she had a house. Now she lives on a boat. And I don't like water, so I don't go see her. How's 𝗙𝗶❗? 𝗙𝗶's good. 𝗙𝗶's tired. 𝗙𝗶 got up this morning and wrapped presents for Christmas. And then I had to go drop them off at my mum's house. But then I was chatting to my mom and my stepdad, and they were like, okay, well, your brother's gonna be here in 5 minutes to drop off his presents for the Secret Santa. And one of them is yours, the sibling Secret Santa. And I was like, okay, I will wait 5 minutes so I don't have to make 2 trips to come pick up my presents. That was 2 hours of waiting for him to show up. So my social bar was just trash. And I wore a mask the whole time as well, so my face was just feeling really fucking irritated. But like that was just like a whole thing. But yeah. I'm here. Yummy food! Ouchie. I love having spots on my fucking face. It's really fucking pog. Really ace. I don't really eat much lemon. Cool. I actually, to be fair, the only soft drink I'll drink is like lemonade. Hello, Ghostface. Better than having spots on your ass. No, I'd rather have spots on my ass than my face, I think. Alright, side. Not gonna lie to you. But you can't see them on my ass. But like, my face is my job. For some reason. But it's like a part of my job. Boom, boom. What are you guys? What are we feeling today? I haven't decided what to play. You have 𝗙𝗶❗ helmet on Halo, so do I. It's great. I love it. You are now ooh as fuck. Yeah, boy. Right Side was telling me about a funny post on the Halo Reddit last night. That was like, after all the uproar and complaining and rage from Halo players who are furious about microtransactions being in the game, all it took was fucking catgirl ears for everyone to just turn around and fucking buy them. All it took was catgirl ears to change everyone's story. And now everyone's fucking bought them. And it's amazing. It's great. Every lobby has cat ears. Everywhere. We stan. Gonna be playing with the IRL besties soon. We're gonna make my best friend die inside. Hell yeah. We have opinions but no principles. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Like a politician? Yes. Just like a politician. Furbies are fucking freaky. I would never touch a Furby. I might get possessed. Or cursed. Or both. Rocket League team was called Uwu Boys. Oh no. Ultra Lights, Pog. But also terrifying. My eyes are so sleepy. Just growling and making angry noises, and then I pulled its tail and now it's super happy. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. Just gross. They just suck. Why would you want a Furby? Holy fuck. That is so many lights. Do they actually, does that say God bless America? I mean, are people really that proud of their country? Do they really have nothing else in their life to be proud of? I'll never understand this. Fuck England. Bless them. England? No. Bastards. I jump into a leg, need to walk the dog and see if your shop has any discounted fruit. Nice. Catch you later, Scruff. Hope you have a nice time and stay safe and warm. There's like so many flavors, it's so exciting. I got distracted. What am I doing? Makeup. I was just chilling. Just fucking vibing, lads. Eyes. I don't have green or red, so I can't do like Christmas eyes. Sorry. We named it Wuzzy. Like Fuzzy Wuzzy. Very cute. That was good. That was enjoyable. What if we do like a gold? Gold is Christmassy. Like a gold and pink vibe? Eh. Let's be creative. See what happens. Silver and gold? I don't really have silver. Hey Pick. Merry Christmas, how you doing? How's the car stuff going? You having any luck? I think if we start with some pink. Or maybe I could make a silver. We could do a pink into silver. We'll try and see what happens. I'm too pale for white eyeshadow. Unfortunate. Alright, we'll throw gold in then. We will have some gold. We'll do pink into silver into gold and see what fucking happens. I'm gonna try to go for as long as I can today, guys, but I'm just feeling a bit rough. Too much socializing, I think. Go get some hot chocolate. Like, I can see what I'm going for, but it's pretty fucking pale. I feel really tired. We got this, guys. We just gotta wake up. I don't know how I feel about this. The orange kind of looks like the gold kind of just looks weird. It's just been like thrown in there without any thought. Your 5 Tamagotchis are yelling at you at the same time and it's driving you bonkers. You have 5 Tamagotchis? How do you do it? But hello, Cassette Bones. Thank you so much for that follow. How you doing? Other than the Tamagotchis. That's fucking wild. Hi, Clumped. How's it going? Your Hello Kitty one is the one going the most right now? Oh my god. I'm doing good. I'm a bit tired. I'm quite very tired today. That's okay. We can still vibe. Trying to get the eyeshadow looking fly. Yeah? What? Sounds like a start of a... So plain food, am I right? Why does every comedian have a joke about plain food? Wait, is it all a bit? Plain like airplane. Plain food, man, what's up with that? You know? I don't know what we're doing here. But we're vibing! What's the deal with airline food? That's it. That makes more sense. We're not vibing at all? I'm vibing. Look, if you're coming in to be negative, can you just get it over with so I can ban you? But if you're coming in to be friendly and make friends, let's totally fucking vibe. But I don't have the energy today to deal with negativity. Anything negative anyone has to say about homosexuality or mental health, wasting your own breath because you're never gonna change. My opinion. I'm not negative, but you're not vibing, you're chilling. And we got chill vibes. I kind of look like I'm fucking dying though. Why? This is not the look. This is bad. This is what we call bad makeup. All of those dead vibes. Ah! Happy holidays, how you doing? We tried something, it didn't work. We move on. I'm sorry if I'm coming across negative. I'm very cautious of people who come in because of the homosexuality tab. And I'm very sleepy. Very sleepy. Thanks, Clint. We'll warm up. I'm just warming up into the stream and then things will be better. I'm sorry, guys. It's been a long day. Full of my mother. Wait. How you been, Rat? How's your Christmas Eve been so far? Have you done anything fun? We're doing very mute colors, like very pastel. We're not doing the usual big bright colors we do. What's a good gift for a girlfriend on a 2nd year anniversary? I mean, it depends on the girl, I guess. Maybe do like some kind of callback to, you know, like your first date, or a dildo, or a butt plug. Those are solid options. Solid options. Not helpful. Thank you, Snow. I can always trust on Snow. Trust on Snow? Or a solid gift towards their favorite hobby? Yeah. People love when you've put like thought into things and have thought about something that's special to just your relationship. You know, like say for example, if on your first date you went and got pizza somewhere together, you could do a gift that is pizza based. Ah! Brain no work today. I'm sorry. Brain is closed. Not opening. Dead. I was followed last night by someone called Online Optimist. Oh, I was thinking online opticians, and I was like, that's a weird name. It's Optimist. It's fine. It's all good. We're vibing. You know, when in doubt, more glitter. Do you want us to break up? No! But you could get like a ring with pizza on it.
Ahoy, ladies! I'll see you there.
Hello.
Hello. Pyro! How you doing, cutie pie? Thank you so much for the 7-month resub. How's your Christmas going? I hope you're well. What did we do for our 2-year anniversary? I don't know. I don't know. I know nothing. I think actually on our 2-year anniversary, or just 2 weeks before, he proposed. So you could do that. If that's where you feel you are in your relationship. 2-year wedding anniversary? You're 19? Yeah, do it. I got married at 19. Fucking YOLO, man. How you doing, Yorkshire? Yorkshire? Orchardshire pudding? Orca pudding. And pizza for me will always be margarita, because I'm a vegetarian bitch. You married a 24-year-old though. I did. You're not 5 years older than me. You were 22 when we got married. I don't know. Yeah. How old are you?
27.
You were 23. We got married before your birthday. Look, now you made me hungry. Sorry, Fire. Yorkshire pudding. Yeah. Eat my bean. It was kind of like a necessity because of, you know, the cult. But like, I don't regret it. Like, if I could do things differently, I probably would have waited a while. Because it was a lot of stress and a lot of money. But like, I don't have any regrets. Good to know. We don't talk about the money. We don't talk about the money. Yes, a comfy snuggle blanket is a really good idea. Must have been the Royal Mail screwing things up. I can't believe the Royal Mail did us like this. I think this pen's pretty dead. I'm not gonna use it anymore. Why suffer when I have a new one? Nah. Your final exam? Oh, that's so sad. Just take her into the exam with you. Be a nice day together, you know? In your exam paper, write her name for every answer. for your exam, break out in song and have someone record it and serenade her. The exam is online? No! Just die, take one for the team and let everyone pass. Wonder if they are hackable. The 𝗙𝗶? I thought you were going to say exams and I was like, let's not encourage hacking exams. The 𝗙𝗶. Hack the 𝗙𝗶. Fuck exams, man. They're bullshit. They give me an anxiety like nothing else. Right side. Inappropriate. Happy Christmas Eve, Bex. How you doing? Let's not encourage hacking, but we're not about discouraging dying. Yeah. Yeah. Hacking bad. Dying. We'll do it eventually. Anniversary present. Hotel room. With a spa. Spa day. And a hotel room.
I don't care about Tina.
Snow. Thank you so much for those gifted subs. Merry Christmas to you. Oh, Bubble. Bubble. T. Sleeping Flower, Nikita. Pizza and Mecca. Thank you so much. I think Mecca has been gifted a sub like every year. Every month. Her name always comes up. What a G. Don't fuck this up. Don't fuck it up. Merry Christmas, Snow. You fucking cutie pie. I appreciate you so much. Plumped. Thank you so much for that follow.
Ahoy, ladies! Didn't see you there.
Pyro, thank you for gifting that sub to Banks. That's really kind of you. Thank you so much. You guys, you spoil me. You're not allowed. You stop. No spoil. It's my turn to spoil all of you. But tomorrow. Tomorrow's Christmas. All of you have terrible examples of a present, but funny. Thank you. I fucked it. I fucked it! Fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Meeting you all this year has been the greatest thing ever. You're all amazing. You're amazing, Bex. I appreciate you lots. Send me luck, no worries, Meg. Returning the favor from Resident Evil spoilers back in the old days. That's totally fine. Thank you so much, Pyro. Don't even worry about it. I don't even remember. I know nothing. Alright. I'll do. I'm bored now. Resident Evil 6. Just happened to... This Seb hadn't gone to that point in the game. Yeah. Something like that. It's fine. It mostly looks even. You're not even able to see it anyway. So who cares? I am just so tired. God. I'm sorry. I don't mean to keep complaining. I just hate feeling like this. Been sub to you both since. Pyro, you're the cutest. I adore you. This might be a kind of short stream today if I don't feel better soon. But we're gonna do a long stream tomorrow, so be okay. We'll be back. Coming home for Christmas. But coming back to stream. Maluna, hi cutie. Yeah, we're doing Christmas stream tomorrow. And we're doing giveaways tomorrow. For Christmas. Like me giving you Christmas presents. Exclamation mark giveaway. Good recovery when I heard that right? Huh? Sorry? I'm not understanding. My brain too sleepy today. Games you recommend? Yeah. Fat fingers. It's a mood bar. Don't even worry about it. It's all good. Inscription. I haven't heard of it. What's it about? You don't feel well today, so I wanted to say blessings. Oh! Well, hi, Melina. Thanks. Yeah, I'm just feeling really fucking worn out for some reason. My makeup is a mess today. Please forgive me, guys. Basically, Yu-Gi-Oh! If it was a horror game. Amazing. How's Blushy?
Oh my god, I have glitter all down my top. Magical.
You just activated my horror card. Just gifted it to me? Pyro, no! You don't have to do that. Pyro. What the fuck? You crazy? Sure. Are you sure? Only £14 and it's Christmas. Okay. Thank you so much. That's so fucking nice of you. I'm excited. I did look at this actually and I thought the art looked really cool. Ah! Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty fucking cool. It looks cute. I'm excited to play it. Thank you. What was that? That was actually accidentally me playing the trailer for the game that you just gave me. Sorry, I gave more context than I need to do because I read your name as someone else's name. My apologies. Why no blushing enough? I'm just too glittery today, I think. What's happened? Well, that's about as much as I can be bothered to do. Christmas vibes, kind of. I'm like a Christmas fairy. Because I don't have green or red. But I have pink. Whew. Alright. Ooh, blush. Ooh. I like bit Milo. Ew. I don't know how to do the ooey face. Oh, what? I don't know what I'm doing. Hit or miss. You know we never miss, huh? I'm sorry. There we go. Nice pink. You can make it slightly more pink. All right. That coffee has gone straight through me. I need to pee. I'll be right back. What game should we play? Think about what game we should play. I gotta pee. I do gotta pee. Because I haven't decided yet. I haven't decided. What play? Should we do a poll? What game should we put on the poll? You've had like 4 screwdrivers. Careful. Make sure you drink enough water. Alright guys, vote in the poll for what game we're gonna play while I pee. I'll be right back. Let me not use that button. Use this button. Okay, bye!
I gotta pee.
Okay, I'm back. Whoa. That was the wrong button. Oops. I knocked things over. Minecraft? Minecraft? BRB? Okay. Ah, sorry, Bex. It might be on cooldown still. What's like a Christmas build that we could do in Minecraft? Why am I getting whispers from fucking bots? A Christmas tree? Alright, I'm just gonna go to the BRB screen while I launch my server up. Because it makes me drop a lot of frames. So please bear with. It's loading. Oh, my siblings are being weird. Sorry, I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. We're booting up. We're booting up. The server is up. I shouldn't be muted. Did you mute me? Well, it's the sound going in. Hello? Okay, I didn't change anything. Can anyone... Why? Why isn't it working? What's happening? Is Twitch dying again? Twitch dead? Twitch shit? Is it good? Okay. Okay. Twitch just having... Well, me just... I don't know. It's working. It's fine. Stress. We got this, gamers. Sorry, frames. Oh. Yeah. I lost all my stuff, didn't I? Oh, no, it's here, thank God. If I would have lost all my stuff, I would have just ended stream right there. I would have been done. Oh my God, what the fuck are you? Why are you so fast? Fuck off. Catch you later, Maluna. Thanks for hopping in. I hope you have a wonderful day. Bitch. Did any of my shit sink? I feel like we got it all. Less than 34. Huh? What you talking about, Willis? Less than 34. I see. Sorry. You fucking died day 1 in Minecraft? Batch. Was it hardcore or you just bad? Shh. Alright. What should we work on today? You just shy. Understandable. Just bad. I'm thinking. It's raining! The fuck? You need subnautical beacons in this game. Beacons are pretty fucking useful, yeah. I don't want to go look for some diamonds, because we don't have many diamonds. And I've solved my coal crisis for the time being. Alright. Let's go down to the mines. What? It's fucking weird. Alright. Let's take... Right, and... coal. Hey, Dark Knight. I don't need any iron. I don't think my PC can run RTX. Oh, Christmas pea. Oh, Christmas pea. Alright. What else do you need? Probably that. Just don't have any swords. My fancy golden apple. I think I found it somewhere. I didn't make that shit. Alright, let's just go. Let's go with what we've got. To the mine. Hello, little fishies. The mines. Let go! Oh my god. The fuck is this shit? Alright. It's mining time, losers. Let's go find some diamonds. I don't know. Let's just go this way. Down here. Perfect. Why the chest green? I think it's a Christmas tree. A Christmas present, sorry. Hello. It killed the bat. Gonna leave now anyway. Catch you later, Pyro. Thanks for hopping in. I hope you have a great Christmas. That it? Nothing down here? A little Enderman. Hello. Just pretty. It doesn't lead to anything. Don't let the gravel fall on my head. That would not be Pog. Hello? Any diamond? No. Ouch. I think I came from this way. Nope. Endermen make the cutest little noises. I adore them. Just think they're really cute. I just think they're neat. There's this person that does like cute Enderman cosplays on TikTok. And it makes me want to do like my own version really badly. Which is just so pretty. But this way. we really want to find is like a dripstone cave, I think. See if this leads anywhere. Hello? Is there anything this way? I think it's just a pool of lava. Let me out of here. Fine. I did hear a zombie. Hi, Dinky. Is that how you say it? Oh, this way. Hello? Hello? Lots of zombies. Hi, 𝗙𝗶H. How you doing? You know Meg? Meg's a bean. We love Meg. Hello? Is this an underwater cave? Uh-oh. No, 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 no. There are definitely enemies this way. This is your IRL friend? Hello, IRL friend. Welcome in. Dinky? Oh, sorry. Jinky? DJ Inky? I like Dinky. It sounds cute. Are you below me? Maybe. Watching pt1 Legion's video and I laughed so hard with spooky memes and you versus his Myers. Hell yeah. It's such a good video. But thanks for following, Cross. You can be Dinky here. D-Jinky. He's Dinky now. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules. I just make up names. There's a lot of zombies. I think the zombies are actually above me. Chris, thank you for the follow. Mineshaft. But I want diamonds. I'm only at -11. We need to go deeper. Let's just go downwards. and hope that it works out for us. Hello, bats. Hello, gold. How's the update look? It's fucking gorgeous. Look, while I start to cook something. Merry Christmas. I hope you have a nice time cooking. I hope you have a good Christmas. Ah! Ah! I missed. Help. One day we're gonna be IRL friends. Oh no, I've been here. Fuck. Oh. Is this where I came from? Hmm. Well, I'm right back at the main cave. That's my elevator. Alright, let's just go down this way and see if we can find anything. Hello, Skelly. Oh. Oh. Oh god. That is a lot. Come here, bitches. Yeah, burn, bitch. What I fucking thought. Alright, that's a lot of mobs. Let me just chuck that there. Oh. And oh shit. Sure. Give me a minute. I did whitelist you, but I whitelisted you on the wrong server. We do it now. What was your username again? Oh, I got you here. There you go. Try again. You have to fight 2 of them at once? Oh no. Oh god. Okay.
I don't care about Tina.
Snow! Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Oh my god. What are you doing? Yep, I get it. Thank you, Snow. For the another 5 gifted. You crazy coconut. Merry Christmas. And I missed the name of the person who sent the these nuts
Didn't see you there.
message, but I'll suck your nuts if you suck mine. About that. That's the end of the Christmas gifting. Thank you so much, Snow. That's so fucking generous. You don't gotta do that. You are very kind. Thank you. Ooh! Ein vein. What up, Boobo? Yay, orca stickers. That's the cutest fucking thing. Hello. Hi, busy. Welcome back, Scruff. Got a bounce now. Thank you so much, Snow. I hope you have an amazing Christmas if I don't catch you tomorrow. Oh, just a reminder tomorrow, we're streaming tomorrow, guys. And I'm going to be doing Christmas giveaways. So, make sure you're there. It's going to be really fun. What am I giving you away exactly? Well, if you read the message, you'll find out. How to find out. I need to go deeper. Hi, Anna. How you doing? I hope you're having a good Christmas so far. Alright. We could go into the mine shaft, but I don't know if that's gonna lead us deeper, but at the moment that's going kind of upwards, so I guess we got no choice. We must go deep. Down. Hello. Hope the heart was for me. It was for you, Anna. Hi, Diva! I'm sorry. How you doing, Diva? I love you. Hi, Frienderman. Hello. How are you? You're so cute. Yes, you are. I love you. How do you make the Enderman noise? I don't know how to make the noise. It's very difficult. I cannot do it. Excuse me, Enderman. I got to go around you. Shark Week? No! My Shark Week ended and yours started. Humongous Sag. What the fuck? You nearly made me look at you. That was mean. I don't know how you make that noise. Well, that's fucking rude. I thought finding diamonds was easy now. I ain't finding shit. Ow. Mineshafts are dangerous, bro. How is my inventory full already? Yeah, just constantly. I haven't fucking got anything. What's the point? Ah! That's the point. Merry Christmas, Tom. Matt. Tom. Cat. Well. How you doing? Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Oh my god, 4. Nom 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 nom. Spicy diamonds! Oh, hi, by the way. My stream tag is still on just chatting. Thank you. Tom Matt, exactly. That should be your new name. Why do I have 4 Twitch DMs? Go away. I don't want this, you stupid bots. Ow. Ooh. I've been here! Turn off Twitch DMs. I don't know how. Everything is connected. Look, there's the water I dropped earlier. This is where I killed the spiders. Well, I found 4 diamonds, and I think I have 2, so that should be enough to make a pickaxe. Hello! I found more. Just one. Enderman. Hi! How do you do it? Ah. Do it again. I think we're slowly improving. Hi, Benja. I'm trying to learn how to do an Enderman impression. They're so cute. It's very difficult though. Because it sounds like it's on the... It sounds better when you do it on the in-breath. If I try to... It doesn't sound good, but if I go... That's very difficult. It's more difficult than you think. Ah! I found the diamonds. Merry Christmas, Banjo. What? Ow, nailed it. Give me the fucking diamonds. Oh my god, it's fucking Christmas. Like the textures and shaders you have. Thank you. Cave's pretty. I just wanted to hang out with the Enderman. No! 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 I said, Edward is bad at me. I'm sorry. I wanted to be friends. Badge. Lots of creepers around. Bastards! Not the diamond! Hey, Simstings, how you doing? Spinscraft? Yeah, man. Also, hi, Cart. How you doing? Bum, 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 bum. That's a big old lava lake. Why is it so big? It's so big. We don't want to swim in the lava. Not what we... Can I go under the lava? Slept in ruined breakfast pans? No! This is so sad. I can go under the lava. Yeah, I hope you slept well though. Sometimes you just need a good sleep. Okay, well I don't think there's anything that way. He's spinning. That almost... We're getting closer. I think we're getting closer. Thank you for the hydrate, Meg. Let me just fight these smelly zombies. No! No, what do I do? No! No! I keep making the Enderman match. I cry. Thanks for the ender pearl though. Yes. There's so many mobs. That helped. God. They're all fucking infighting right now. Those noises? I was trying to do Enderman noises. That's difficult. There's so much danger. Let's just go down here. Let's not go down here. Or here. Piss off! Hello, Enderman. I believe in you, right side. Hello, Enderman. Hey, 𝗙𝗶, how you doing? I said hello. Sorry, I think my stream's quite delayed right now. You're good? Good. I'm glad. Really seeing much in this cave. Other than endless fucking mobs. I thought you were stuck in the water. Bitch. Ah, go away! Oh, I alt-tabbed. Help. Fucking Christ! This is the fucking danger zone. I'm out. Fucking hell. It's not safe that way, Enderman. Stay away from there. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. Goodness gracious. Okay. Let's go this way. That's a water cave. Diamonds! Ow. Hello. No, 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 no. Bad Karma Jack, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're well. Nothing this way. Right, I think this might be a water cave. I don't have any doors. Course. Let's go have a look. Yeah. No, 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 no. Not that way. Hey, fancy man, how you doing? Alright, I think we've been everywhere around this area now. So let's head back up. Hello. Playing Minecraft on an SMP? Hell yeah. How are you finding it? I've never played an SMP before, but I'm thinking about starting like a really low-key small SMT. A couple of friends. That is so much lava. What the fuck? Why is there so much? I need to find some dripstone caves, man. Ow. Found any. I think I've been here. You've been in it for quite a while, so it's fun. Hell yeah. That's dope. Just reset. Reset for 1.18 so you finish the new base. Oh, nice, nice, nice. How are you finding 1.18? Dead end. This is an underwater cave. I don't want to be in here. Danger. Hello, friends. I'm high up. Okay, Meg. Catch you later. I hope it goes well. Can we get down here without ending up in the lava? Uncertain at this point in time. Let's go round. Nope, you can't see me. Ow. You did it? You beat the monkey bros? Hi, Enderman. Yeah, baby. That's because you're a fucking gamer. The bat killed itself. I've been here! What's the point in all these caves? If I just keep going around in fucking circles. Oh look, I'm back at the fucking lava lake. God damn it. Hello, Enderman. How do I leave this biome? Just going around in fucking circles, man. In fucking circles. Just dig up? No, I want to go down. I want to find some dripstone caves. Ow. Okay. Let's hope we can find a cave. You've only gone underwater caves? Yeah, it's quite a struggle to get. If you're like in an area full of underwater caves, it's quite a struggle to get out of it and find like other caves, but you'll get there. Usually. I want to be like here. I want to find a really deep cave. Oops. Where did I get this wood from? I'm sorry, guys. I'm really sleepy today. But we can just vibe. So much deep slate. I never picked up my crafting table. Yeah. Actually, I kind of need gravel. Maybe it was Benjo. Maybe it was. What does it matter? Oh, my nose is itchy. I might restart my stream. I think I'm really delayed for everyone. It's making it difficult. Found a geode yet? Yeah, but not recently. I hear lava. Got two of the same disc in it? Oh shit. I don't know. Hello? Is there anything out there? That sounded like a cave noise. Like if there's ever been a cave noise. I know find no cave. I don't find shit. Found lapis. So my point still stands. I in trouble. I think we gotta start digging our way out, guys. We might have to make a diamond pickaxe because I don't have enough fucking iron. That's unfortunate. I love it when the world doesn't load. I'm a little bit worried about mining into lava, but hi Clara, how you doing?
Yeah, it's me. Don't cream your pants.
How? How did I come out in this fucking cave? Like, what are the fucking chances that I come out in this fucking cave? Minecraft. Every cave is connected. Apparently. You also tired? I'm also fucking knackered. Like, I don't know what's up, but I'm struggling. Fuck's sake, Notch. Knackered. Yeah, man. When Notch has nothing to do with Minecraft? Nice. Minecraft is the sole dev. Minecraft is the sole... I don't even care. Good morning, world. Alright, baby, we got 9 diamonds. 9 diamonds. I left all my coal in the cave. I'm upset. How's Christmas Eve? It's good. It's good. We vibing. Why would I do that? Why? I have so much tropical... I don't have so much, but I had so much tropical fish in my other base. Just don't know what to do with it. To be honest. That's enough. 4.5 diamond hose. What more can a girl need? Eat? Eat what? Why eat? Another hoe. Yeah, we gotta make another hoe, guys. It's vital. I fucking fell. What's up, cows? How you been? You living your best life? How about you, bud? How are you? He's fine. Bud's fine. Ah, my melons! I haven't checked on my pufferfish. I hope my pufferfish is okay. Pufferfish? There's the little baby. You never played with anything other than default? Bro, you're missing out. Look at the sun! God. It's so bright. Hi, bud. Pufferfish? Pufferfish? Oh. Thought the pufferfish died. I was scared. Praise! Use complimentary. I use cilders. Can you stop making weird ass fucking noises? Like, is that possible? You fucking weirdo? That was scary. It was scary. I don't know where all my energy was gone. I don't have any. It's been stolen from me. Hello, codfish. How are you? Are you okay? You steal sodas? Yeah, it's just like the first one I found, so I gotta just went with it. Shell. Blame the boop pig. Schlep. 𝗙𝗶H. Useless. But like heist tomorrow today, yeah. This is the wrong way. Sorry. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Hello? Go away. Kirishima. Hi. Thank you for the follow. Let's go see what Sean's up to. Because I'm curious. What am I doing? I'm investigating. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. I'm stuck. Doesn't appear to be home. Ow. Hi. Okay, bye. My brain. Poop the big. Don't poop the big. Poop the pig. Ooh. Got big windows. Must be in the cave. Wow, look at all the chests. This is a cool interior. I'm on Sean's roof, and he doesn't know. Sean. It's pretty dark in here. There you go. Ouch. Fuck off, skeleton. Hello, old house. How's it going? Why do I make so many boats? Hello, cows. How are you? Hello, chickens. How are you? Hello, cats. How are you? You're cute. Hello, axolotls. How are you? Oh, Sean's in the nether. Look at all my chests. They're all Christmas themed. What the fuck is that? How are you in here? Hmm? Hmm? Hmm. Yeah, that's what I thought. Get out, bitch. How's it going? They seem happy. Just ignoring the sheep. Fuck the sheep. Oh, I just fell down. My horse! I forgot I had a horse. Hi, horsey. How are you? Are you good? Good little horse. I hear a skelly. Do you remember back when I had plans to build things? I'm... I wish brain not so sleepy. You know? Ow! Bitch. Invading my privacy. Slup run slup. Yeah, brain just wants to sleep. We like totally started working on this area, then I was like, nah, you know what? I don't wanna. Which I feel like is a mistake. I don't know. Hi, Sean. I had plans. Well, I say plans. Hello there. I can't spell. Where you come from? I see. Whee! Oh, I'm stuck. Help. Bye. Off he goes. Efficiency. Why am I so delayed? I'm sorry. It's stressing me out, man. Why do I have so many messages? I was kind of hoping you would have plunked him to his death. Yeah, that would have been great. Right, I'm gonna... Oh. I don't know. I just have no brain power or energy right now. I need to do something not requiring brain power. Minecraft is too much brain. What the fuck is this? I'm getting spammed by goddamn bots. Like, piss off. Bloom's Tower Defense 6 requires no brain power. I'm sorry, I just... I don't want to be bad streamer. But swear, in my DMs. Fucking DMing me like bastards. I don't know how to turn DMs off. No! I've done such nice makeup. I look really cute. I look so cute. I'm gonna leave game so I don't fucking starve to death. Because these stupid cats are driving me nuts. And we're gonna go just chat. How do I... Block whispers from strangers. There we go. I did it. What's the point of putting all this energy into makeup if I know make the most of it? You know? What the fuck? Twitch! Okay, I think I fixed it. Okay. Twitch! I am just the fat struggle right now. Ah! Persona. I don't know. Persona's high energy right now because I'm right at the end of a dungeon. You know? Bro, it's Christmas Eve. I want us to ring. I'm sorry. But if I go nap, I'll just be sad. I don't want to be sad. There are no rules. Yeah, but I have Q makeup right now. I don't want to waste it. I don't want to do a watch party. I don't know how to do it. Hi, Emmett. How you doing? Welcome in. Bum, 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 bum. Mm. 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 Oh, interesting. So watch party has to be Prime Video. What's on Prime Video right now? And who has it? Can you play a song? Nope. I can't, because Twitch doesn't like music. Or else would I watch Stargo? The fuck is Stargo? Love Actually is on Amazon Prime. I don't want to do a watch party. Sounds lame. Bum, 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 bum. Bam, bam, bam. What do I want to do? I don't know, I just want to like chill and watch some shit with you. I don't know what to watch. Like fucking ghost videos or something. Bum bum bum. Bum ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Should we look at what's trending on YouTube right now? Absolute garbage, apparently. Ghosts. Luna! Happy holidays, how you doing? Ah! I'm struggling. Little Big Snake stream. I'm gonna stream you in a minute. Here are some x-rays you weren't meant to see. That was fun. Back to trending. I'm doing well. I hope you're having a nice time with family. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. What happens
if you wake up in the middle of surgery? Many years ago, there was a young man who woke up in the middle of surgery while they were removing part of his colon. He jumped off the operating room table and ran out the door, exiting the hospital. But eventually, he came back to the emergency room, carrying his intestines in a Lululemon bag. True story.
I don't think that's a true story. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Fuck his colon, exactly.
There are two ways to close a mouth. One involves actually what we call a needle injector. So this is normally going into bone. So the wire holds it in place. Hello, I'm Victor M. Sweeney, licensed funeral director and mortician, and this is part 2 of Mortician Support. All right, first up, here's a question from lovely Nicole. How do morticians get into their profession? Like, what inspired them, or whatnot, to want to pursue that career? That is such a fine question. It differs from mortician to mortician.
Mostly
Decades
they
ago, it
just
used to
want
be
to
more
fuck
common
dead
that,
bodies.
A funeral home was a family business. So it might be that your dad was a mortician and your grandpa before him, and you just follow in their footsteps to carry on that family
Yeah, if you
business
guys
and
want me
keep
to
up
watch
the
a
family name.
specific
Today,
video
most
as well,
morticians are what we might call
let me know.
first-generation funeral directors.
As long as I'm not
So
gonna get like
they're going
copyright
into
strike.
it cold. They're learning the trade and then going off on their own to either work for somebody or own their own funeral home. For myself, I always grew up kind of surrounded by death, if you will. I found my best friend dead in his bed when I was 4. I had a sister that was born before me that passed away, and we'd always visit
Pause.
her grave. And then for about 10 years when I was a kid, we lost a close family member.
Ryan,
an
thank you
uncle,
so
a
much.
grandparent, every year for about a decade. So I was around funerals a whole lot. It made me understand that this is something important and worth doing. Here's a question from Anthony Pyle. Can you be buried according to your heritage or beliefs? In Colorado, for instance, there is one...
This guy isn't very interesting. Sorry, mortician man. Her Tinder hookup and got a weird rash and turned out to be a bacterial thing for a dead body. So she set the guy up and he worked in a funeral home. And he was fucking dead bodies. No. What the fuck? She got the bacteria in her vagina? No. Ugh. She's really good at this. Oh no, not the whale. I'm worried about the music. What? Oh no! I didn't get to see the end of the Furby. What the fuck is this? No! What's up? Have I ever done a watch party? Mm-mm. I was just talking about it. But like, it feels like something you really need to plan in advance, and it sucks if people don't have Prime and stuff. I want more dumb internet videos. This is fun though. Yeah, that was very amusing.
I've probably cleaned up close to 300 or 400 different scenes where people have disemboweled themselves, put a knife in their stomach and cut themselves open while they're alive. Even one gentleman decided to take some scissors and cut his intestines while he'd done it and throw them in the bath. So then how did you get into the cleaning business? So I started window cleaning just as a lifestyle choice, really. I could earn a few £100 a day, and then work a couple of days a week, and then just do what I wanted to do the other days. And one of the ladies who I cleaned her windows for, she asked me
Hi,
whether we
Meg.
would clean one of her properties where
I
someone
hope
had been in for 10 years and no one had been able to go
you
and
have a good
see
time
this
with your
person. It was a
family
warden-assisted flat. But
when
it
they
was
come
so
in.
bad, the state of it, that no one would go in.
What way was it bad?
So when we opened the door, the floor was kind of moving with fleas. That was the first thing, which we'd not really encountered. So we had to deal
Is
with
anyone
that.
going to be upset with me if
Get
I
some
speed this
specialist
up?
Chemicals to deal with it. And then I went into the bathroom. One of the lads who worked for me went into the kitchen. The bath I was dealing with was completely full of feces, right to the top, and the toilet was as well. And he was in the kitchen, which was also in a terrible state. The third lad that was with us threw up in his face mask and nearly choked, so we had to rip his mask off, and he went and sat in the van. And then we carried on cleaning it. And so we kind of got it, all of that muck, body fluid, 10 years of grot and grime, cleaned it all up and deodorized it. There's some people who won't do it for anything, all the money in the world, you know. There's people who are scared of blood and scared of needles and all that goes with it. But most
No.
people have got a threshold that as long as you give them enough money for it, they'll do it.
No, not me.
Yeah, so she came in after we'd finished and she was like overjoyed. So we said, "Look, it's £2,000, okay?" And she was like, "Yeah, fine." Wrote us a check there and then for it. And I was
cleans up
20 years
crime
old and just
scenes.
Went £2,000 less £300 to pay one of the lads. So £1,700 for a day's work. I'm not going to look back, but to be honest with you, I just saw pound signs instead of seeing anything else. I just saw, so actually, if we can solve this problem, what can we charge? And that's how it started. We realised if we were going to go to local authorities, police, undertakers, and offer them our services, that we'd have to have something to kind of shore us up or to be recognised that we knew what we were doing. I went to a college in Birmingham to learn how to clean crime scenes, which was hilarious because it was just a lady in a miniskirt and high heels that poured some tomato sauce on a desk. We learned how to do that, how to clean that up, and walked away with a certificate saying that we were crime scene cleaners. The first job that came in was about 10 miles from where I live, and it was a solicitor that asked for our help. There was a property where a gentleman had passed away, and he'd been there for 8 weeks, and his dog had eaten his face and his leg. And we were faced with loads of weird things. So I opened the door initially, and a swarm of blue bottles flew past me, and I had no idea whether that would, they would carry any pathogen. Didn't know whether I should have killed them before I let them out. The smell was horrendous, and the masks we had at the time weren't very good. But you could smell this horrible decomposed odour, and it's nothing like dead animals. It was
What's
nothing like I've been used to
7GM?
in the past. The gentleman I think, had fallen off of a sofa and died on the sofa or died on the floor. And we could see this big black outline, so it's all black body fat. So the body kind of initially blows and then bursts, and then all that fluid comes out. So the heavier the person, the more body fat that comes out of the person. His body fat decomposed through the through the carpet into the wooden floor and then into the concrete. So it took me about 3 hours to get his body fat out of the concrete. And then we realised that there was a shop underneath. So we went round the other way and came in through the roadway, and it was a clothes shop. And we said to the lady who was running it, did she know that she had any experience with bad smells? And she said, I think there's a dead rat above the ceiling because maggots keep falling in to the changing rooms.
Oh!
Really sorry, it's not a dead rat. Someone's actually passed away up there. And then she kind of screamed, and she didn't realise what was going on. And so that was kind of a strange one. But it was great for us because we get 2 places to clean up. We got the shop and the flat.
Motherfucker!
So, all a bit of a learning curve, but nothing like that desk with a tomato sauce on it at all.
Oh.
What does a decomposing body smell like?
The smell is a very strong ammonia smell.
We're watching
Think of leaving
a
chicken
crime
breast in the
scene
fridge
cleaner.
to work for a few weeks. It's kind of that, but kind of times 10. When I was in South America a few years ago, somebody kindly gave me, we were in a Thai restaurant, gave me some rotting Thai fish sauce. And it's the first time I've ever kind of linked the smell with anything horrendous when I've eaten something. And that reminded me very much of it. So that a decomposed fish, bizarrely, was very similar to a decomposed body. But again, not the same.
What's the most disgusting thing you've ever seen?
Probably the worst thing I've done was I had a phone call from our local police authority to go to a property where a gentleman had died, and he was a hoarder. So they opened the front door, and it was just like a tunnel. There was a suitcase and another suitcase, and everything else just boxes. So I crawled in and went up and got to a door, and I couldn't get through the door.
Let me
So I phoned
check.
back and said, and I'm kind of naive to what was going on a little. And then they ended up breaking the window. So by this point, there was about 80 people watching from this council estate. And as soon as they broke the window, the smell, everybody just kind of...
Oh yeah, you should be
into
able to,
their
Arian.
houses. So the fire brigade took the window out, and then all of the items that he
Mjölngebänder.
had fallen on top of him.
Mjölnget.
So we had to uncover them for the scenes of crimes officer to come and take a photo of the body. So that was not very often.
It's set.
The body is still
If
there.
you have
This
enough
situation
points, you'll be able to
before,
send
so we
links
covered everything
and points that come
Sadly,
from
I moved
Time
the
Watch
bag
the
and
stream.
the gentleman's foot
And you're
came
fine.
off, and I had to put that back for them to take a photograph. And then when we got down to the body, then the scenes of crimes officer could come in and take a photograph. And bizarrely, they had to have 2 doctors come in to pronounce that the person was actually dead, even though they'd been there for 8-10 weeks. And they decomposed. They were on about 4 or 5 mattresses, the body was, and it had gone through about 3 of them. So that was pretty horrendous from a visual, smell, whole kind of situation. In fact, I had 2 friends that were helping me. We were supposed to be going fishing that day, and I had to put the fishing trip off because this job came in. And so both my friends came with me so that we could get it done quickly so we could go fishing. And they'd never seen anything like it before. One of the lads, his wife,
Who's like, oh yeah, I'll just
it was
come
the first time that she cooked him meat.
clean a
And
body.
She did him a leg of lamb. And he got home to this leg of lamb and he said, I just can't eat it. And it was just, I felt so sorry for what I kind of impacted him with.
What's a normal day in the life of a crime scene cleaner?
For day to day, you never know what's going to happen when the phone rings. It could be something simple where somebody has taken an overdose and there's very little to clean. It could be where somebody has committed suicide. And we've had some horrific situations. I've probably cleaned up close to 300 or 400 different scenes where people have disemboweled themselves, put a knife in their stomach and cut themselves open while they're alive. Even one gentleman decided to take some scissors and cut his intestines while he'd done it and throw them in the bath. We've had situations where people have killed themselves with a shotgun in a conservatory. So their whole head has gone through a polycarbonate roof all over the ceiling and all over the room. Some are outside in piggeries and dairies, and most farmers have got shotguns, so it happens quite a lot on farms. We've had lots of other situations as well where there's been crimes committed, where people have killed their partners or people have just murdered people. To have to go to a family home and clean up after that kind of is really sensitive and difficult. I've just wanted to make the place better for people. And when you know the story, it gets quite sad sometimes.
He said that
we very
he
often
got
get
like
suicide notes
£2,000 for one day.
You can then grasp what's happened. Some are kind of, if a father has lost custody of his son and he's committed suicide, then that has an impact because I've got children and I don't know how I would feel if that happened to me. One of the first ones that kind of got me, I don't know if it's emotionally or mentally really, but we went to Bournemouth and a chap had bludgeoned 2 professional people. The gentleman had bludgeoned his wife to death, and it was so violent. There was literally blood everywhere. I mean, you could open a drawer, and there was blood in with a cutlery, and then if you looked underneath the drawer, there was blood underneath the drawer. It was even in the washing machine. It had gone through the washing machine seal, in the lights, on the lights, everywhere. It was kind of this fine mist. And so you realise how violent it had been. But then the police officer told us that the lady had survived for 3 days on the floor, and then her neighbour found her, and she died on the way to hospital. And that was really sad that happened.
The
But also,
fuck?
I'm married, and I've had an argument with my wife and get to that point where you just walk out and come back an hour later and say sorry. But for someone to not do that and flip and kill someone or take someone's life, that kind of messed me up a bit.
You see
That's fucked up.
darkness of humanity. That leave a lasting impact on how you think about people.
I suppose I would love to say that I'm a real positive person. I would love to say that society is getting better and better. And I know there's people out there who really think that, but they probably have never done what we do. I've never seen such an increase in drug abuse. Since we started this 20 years ago, we were maybe getting 1 needle pick every 2 or 3 weeks. Now we get 5 or 6 a day. We get loads of suicides, loads of murders. I think suicide now is the biggest killer of men under the age of 30, which is a horrific situation. People go to colleges and universities and they don't realise why the window's only open 4 inches. It's because before they did that, we were going there cleaning up loads of suicides where people had jumped out of buildings. It makes me want to be a better person, I think, with my family and with my friends and make sure that I'm not sucked into that spiral, I think.
Do you love the job?
Yeah, I do. I get incredibly bored incredibly quickly. So even if I'm working on one building for more than a couple of days, I can't cope with it. I need to get out and change my kind of surroundings. And so this job changes every single day. I love that about it. I love that we help families. I love that we help make things better. I love that we undo problems for people. But I really, really love that I never know what we're going to be doing the next day or what I'm going to be dealing with.
Yeah.
I knew when PE or something was gonna come up.
Squidward! What are you doing in the middle of the road, boy? Oh, Oh no, Mr. Squidward can't hear me. He's listening to Kanye West's new album, Dunda. Mr. Squidward, you're gonna fucking die. No, Mr. This is so sad.
Oh no! Our Squidward! It's broken!
Driving that truck, and then I'm gonna make them pay. You're looking at him right here, Krabs. Holy shit, Patrick! You killed Mr. Squidward! Oh yeah, that guy had it coming for him. What the fuck are you talking about, Patrick? Squidward ate my chocolate bar, and so he paid with his life. You killed Mr. Squidward over some chocolate? Oh yeah. I'll rip your head off, fat ass.
Subscribe to 𝗙𝗶H for more.
What the fuck? I'm concerned.
You just take your time, Rose, whenever you're ready.
It's been 84 years. Holy shit, I'm old.
Grandma, maybe we should take a break.
No, I've got this.
Well, Mr. Lovett thought he
Oh
should.
my god, this is 15 minutes long. I don't have the brain capacity. Spungle? Yeah, Sponge. SpongeBob is the...
Should anything go wrong at this stage, the only thing that will go bang is a small detonator. Still enough to take your hand off, but not enough to completely kill you.
See you later, Queer. Catch you in a minute.
I was actually an ex-training NCO at the demolition school, and I was blue lighted from my base into the centre of London because they were having a few issues with the new equipment, the abrasive cutter. We had arrived to a cordon, come through, and then nothing. The whole place is deserted, obviously because right in the centre of this evacuation is the item that's concerning us. Many airdrop weapons in the war were dropped and failed to initiate. 15% of everything that was dropped and still current today fails to function. It's just by design.
You just don't have a very interesting voice.
And it could have a
Sorry.
fuse inside and it'll be ticking, and maybe it's stuck. So for fuse immunization, the bomb disposal officer will drill into the fuse, pump saline solution into the fuse, and it clogs it up. So if the bomb had any chance of doing its final tick, it won't do it because we've now done fuse immunization.
You'll be. Oh, I see.
So it's very crude.
No, it makes sense.
Remove the metal casing, and then place a steamer, a high pressure steamer, and it melts the explosive and it pours out underneath. And the moment we are at a level of explosive that is considered safe, either to move or to destroy, that is what we do. And in this case, we put a charge on top of the bomb and exploded it in the middle of London. The UK jobs are relatively safe. I say relatively because you're using conventional munition disposal. So something that has been manufactured on purpose to be fired, dropped, thrown, whatever it might be. When I move across to humanity and inclusion and started doing humanitarian work, then you're in a different category. We're now having people in their backyards making things or being forced to make things in an improvised manner. So it's not designed to function in the same way as a conventional munition. You don't know how it was built.
Only people pooping are watching, right? So you're pooping, now let's play a game. In 5 seconds with your finger cut out the star. Ready? Go. Was that too easy? You want level 2? You have 1 second to like and subscribe. You really
Oh no,
want
I
level 3?
failed.
It's really hard. Find the word scarf in 5 seconds. Ready? Go.
It's down the top, second row.
There's a cute dog hidden in this video for my final challenge.
That sucked. Don't know.
Oh look, it's Christmas. What a great video this is going to be. So a while back I demonstrated an issue with the cocoa bean model. So just imagine if I turn this into a series. Phoenix ruins Minecraft, as usual. Now this all started with a tweet, and it is all because of the crafting table on Bedrock Edition. I was messing around with a joke, and of course this can only be done on Bedrock Edition or Education Edition because of the chemical elements, aluminium and chlorine. But what I immediately noticed was the crafting UI
I don't know. It's too dark outside to tell if it's raining.
I don't understand how they messed this up. I think some of you said it's because of a UI issue on mobile, but I checked and my mobile is fine. In fact, the arrow is cutting through the table. So that's the only thing on Bedrock Edition I'm going to show you guys. I'm going to show you two more things. Please ignore this skin. You don't need to know how that happened. So back on Java Edition, there's actually something wrong with the cauldron on Java Edition. This does not happen on Bedrock Edition for some strange reason. You probably don't see it just yet. But if I zoom in to the corner of the cauldron, there is a misaligned pixel on the left side and on the right side. I don't know how this has happened. The dimensions are accurate and the texture UVs are accurate. Zoom in on the corners, on each corner, everything is perfect. So I don't know. I don't know how to fix this as Mojang employee, because apparently I'm a Mojang employee. And as you can see, this issue does not exist on Bedrock Edition. If I just rotate around this cauldron, all of the pixels are perfect. So this leads me to
how long am I gonna be online?
Mathematical imprecision with the
until my brain can't do it anymore.
That means Bedrock Edition.
Hi Sharky, how you doing?
There's one other thing that I want to show you. And this I think is gonna ruin everything. I'm just gonna look up. Just have a look at the crosshair. It's certainly in the middle of the screen. No, it's not. I don't know how that makes you feel. And I admit I know how difficult it is to center the crosshair, but I'm gonna fix it. I promise.
Understandable. Understandable. Okay, Aaron, catch you later. What? I have not seen the Luga 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 cat. There's so many weird noises. No, you look so sad. Cat. Big cat. Big cat.
TikTok, let's go.
PewDiePie, no! No! Don't ban me, Beauty. I'm sorry. What's up, queer? How to make Enderman noises. I don't care.
Enderman Part 1 Pronunciation. Each letter in the Ender alphabet has a certain pronunciation.
That's not how other languages work.
You may find yourself with. Of course, there are exceptions.
You know help. Someone teach me how to make an Enderman noise. I don't know how to do it. I don't get it. It's so cute. Doggo!
Come on. Come on, Jazz. Come here.
It's called Jazz.
There we go. Okay, ready? 1, 2.
Why you gotta put things in slow-mo? I hate slow-mo sounds. I don't like that video. I don't agree with the name Jazz for a wolf. It's as far removed from its nature as Giovanni. Maybe Thor would have been more appropriate. Or no name at all. Call it Wolf. The fuck is this person's problem? What the fuck are these comments, man? Ghosts caught on camera.
Welcome to the 𝗙𝗶 Hospital.
This is amazing. I mean, ambitious to say the least.
To say the least. You know,
To say the least.
We had developed this love for it as just a beautiful building, one of the few in town that we happen to have. And so we loved it enough to where Chelsea took what was going to be a down payment for a home and turned it into this property.
Wow.
Yeah.
No pressure, right?
No pressure. So financially wrapped up in it, emotionally wrapped up in it. So we're really glad you guys are here.
Well, let's head in then.
All
what
right.
do you think, huh?
Come on in.
Please, after you. Show us around.
Thank you. I am really just a few steps removed from what Chelsea has already committed, which is literally her life savings.
Yep.
And if we are not successful here, that's going to be both of our life savings.
And so you have
Wait, did they buy this building?
6 months, and our experiences started on the second day.
So your work is completely halted? I mean, you're not doing anything else in the building right now?
It's at a standstill.
You know, we had actually a concrete contractor coming through here, and we saw these shadow people. It really scared him, and you know, we could see how much it scared him.
I'm a construction worker. 3 months ago, I came by and I met 𝗙𝗶, and I asked her, could she show me around?
So when you think about taking the job here, how do you feel about that?
Well, I had to think it twice because I couldn't say yes because it's so creepy in there. Once I got to the second floor, that's where I start feeling a bad spirit. It's really creepy. Like if you have somebody in back of you, like walking with you. I believe there's probably demons in back of the walls.
Like, I want to watch these videos, but like, I'm such a skeptic.
Everything actually happened here on the first floor.
It's difficult.
I sat right here, in this little corner on the floor, and we sat here and we watched a shadow crawl across the floor.
Can you describe the shadow? What did it look like? Was it like a person or a figure? Or...
It was creepy. It was, if it wasn't.
It was creepy.
It was crawling.
It was crawling. Yeah.
Interesting. Yeah.
It never stood up. So.
So this is the old surgery, and it's also the living room of my future apartment in
So
here.
this is where you would stay?
Yeah, but I don't even know if I want to live here anymore.
And I mean, she's a really private person, so I'm sorry. But the truth is she gave up an awesome career down in the DFW area, a beautiful condo, and then this was a dream, and suddenly it's a little bit more of a nightmare.
We can feel your discomfort. Even being here with you, I can still see. So we will do our very best to try to get to the bottom of it.
Let's do it.
We'll find your ghosts.
This is Grant, Kristen, and Daryl on the 3rd floor. That was weird. Something just walked right in front of us.
Are you serious?
Almost as if it came out of this room right here.
That close?
Right to the staircase. It was boom, right in front of it. So, I mean, we can stop and look at it.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, let's do it.
Show me the ghosts.
Did you see that?
The worse the video quality, the easier it is to spot ghosts. Yeah.
Watch. Whoa.
That just looks like he just put his finger, he just put his finger past the fucking camera.
Yeah.
You see that? It's just a fucking finger.
You see that?
Just does that.
Gosh, it was right in front of us. Watch. Whoa. As soon as Daryl, Chris, and I got up on the 3rd floor,
I can't even. Yeah, send it, Anna. You can send it in chat if you want.
Right across the thermal imaging camera.
I'd like to know who we're speaking with. Are we speaking to a person right now?
Are you associated with the hospital?
I just can't get behind, like, fucking proper production ghost sightings, because ghosts don't perform to your production schedule. So.
Thank you very much. Is your name Mary Lucille Myers?
Mary Lucille Myers was a surgical nurse who unfortunately killed herself.
Are you okay? What was that noise? Shut up.
PC's Tracy Cope and Paul.
Got the fucking trumpet out. Okay, this has made my day. Oh. Yeah, go away. I want the cab back. Oh my god. That was beautiful. I enjoyed that.
Haiku, sing. Haiku, sing.
That's such an itchy fucking eye. This is the most boring bit. I want the dog back. Drama? Drama? Vibes. I don't know. It's so cute. What's it doing? What the dog doing? That's a cat, but you know. Cute animals. Small beans. Look at the little teefies. The fuck? Cut. Why are there so many? It's so cute. Why is everyone going crazy about Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach? What is that? Why is it all over the internet? Oh, because it just came out. A new game? A new game? A new game?
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for visiting, and we hope you enjoyed the show. Freddy and the gang are pretty tired, but they'll be back again next week after a few days of scheduled maintenance. Freddy Fazbear's Mega Pizzaplex is now closed, initiating nighttime protocols.
Wait, I'm still here.
You love FNAF Freddy Fridays. So is this different to all the other games? What's the current? What's the reviews? Freddy. Timefall 3. Or like Poppy's Playtime. What's that? I feel like I would enjoy this game if I had actually played the game, the like OG games. You know? You know? Hi. Very soft. Where you going? Where you going? That's my footrest. Nope, she doesn't want to cuddle. It's open world? Huh. Hi, Ruinous. What's this? Oh, it's so cute. Look at the little bean. Oh! So cute. So cute. Poppy Playtime. I see. But the gameplay leaves a bit to be desired. Ah, okay. Have you played it, Sean? No. I'm watching my players play through that. Okay. I see. What else is on sale? What happened with this game? Like, it looks good, but like, I didn't see like anyone play it at all. The game is only releasing on chapters? Oh. Fucking weird. Who's got the patience for that? Not me. Should we play this creepy game? It's on my wish list. Oh my god. Why do I have 19 WhatsApps? Okay, Anna. I'm just reading WhatsApps from my family right now. Right, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna check my bank account. In my main account right now, I'm actually 1 penny short of buying this. It's fine. It's fine. I moved some money. It's fine. It's fine, darlings. I don't know if I can buy this on stream. I don't want to fucking give you my card info. You okay? Oh. Okay. Alright, it's installing. Let's go. 1 cent short would be an awesome band name. I like it, but also like... I don't know. Sounds like a rap band or something. Already installed. Damn, that installed fast. Must be a tiny game. Hello? English. Oops. Help me buy milk. Okay. Write down your name. Borka. I'm on my way to the store, rehearsing the speech. Do I need to fucking move my face? Wow, this is fucking loud, isn't it? Hang on. Do you have to be this loud? I haven't been out for so long that I've forgotten what words they say when they enter the store. I'm on my way to the store. Shut up and go. Shouldn't you help me? I'm deeply breathing in. Hello? Can you what? Damn, I forgot. 19th attempt and I'm failing again. I bite my lips with annoyance. So, once again. Hello, can I get... Wow, a whole world more. Thank you, I'm trying really hard. In my opinion, this time the L sound was longer than usual. You think this is it? Who knows? Hello. Can I? Ugh, I'd better keep my lip. I don't know what's happening. Don't worry. Okay. By the way, you've been walking with your left foot on asphalt and your right foot on grass for a whole... That actually makes me really uncomfortable. What the fuck? What? My right leg froze in the air. How much? 50 steps on asphalt and 50 on grass. 51 on grass. Jesus. You will have to cancel the previous step. No, you just do one more on the other. Nah, I'm just gonna leave it as just chatting because I think this game's like short as fuck. Old style games did 0 hold handing? Yeah. Hold handing. Every time. How do you imagine it? This is not the first time. You were taught how to do it. Come on! I don't remember. I'm going to burst into tears? Don't do that. From the beginning. So, step 1. Take a step back to get your foot... What the fuck? This is some... Why am I tormenting this person? What then? So it's already the 52nd. But if I'm going backwards, then 50th. Huh? Step 50th. Take a step back to get your foot exactly in your trail. Could you paraphrase it at least a little? Bitch! You can't just repeat a phrase without changing at least one word. People don't talk like that. You're hopeless. You make it sound like it's my fault. I feel like it is. The store closes in an hour, so you'll be very, very guilty if you do not buy milk. Just order the fucking milk? I am trying to get this bitch to order milk. Thank you, Clara. Damn, really? So, are you ready? Yes, yes. I gently changed the position of the leg, peering carefully into the thick grass. When I entered the store, I asked the very first person I met. Hello, can I... Feels like a social anxiety simulator? Yeah, it does. 0? Oh, no, it's an O. Excuse me? What? Oh. Oh no, that's me saying... I don't know what's happening. They're just gonna... You'd better not do it. He's clearly not gonna change his lines. You run the risk of falling into an endless loop. Exactly. Excuse me, what? No, you're just doing it again. Bruh. Bruh! What is he trying to tell you? 0. The only reason Canadians had to be awkward about buying milk was when weed was illegal and we'd get sketched out on the way to the store because they'd know. I don't understand. Is this Deltarune? No. This is... I don't even know what it's called. This is milk inside a bag of milk inside a bag of milk. How does he know that I'm terrified by the letter O? What is so terrible about it? I have a frightening image as soon as I imagine it. I can show. Explaining won't be enough. Yeah, I'll give you it. That's kind of creepy. Something like that. So I'll just keep ignoring his question. What? Oh. What? Oh. What? Oh. What? Oh. I see. I see. I didn't understand what milk had to do with it. I gather all the will into a fist. Oh. Oh. My interlocutors shook and curled. You just repeated after him, and it worked. I don't know what's happening. When exactly did you say that? Just now. I did not hear. You're just trying to distract me. I don't know what's happening! I know that my words were shown on the screen. What screen? Meta as fuck. I'm standing by the shelves. On the shelves there are bags of milk. The two of us are standing, and milk. Lies? Or maybe... Hey, slow down. Do you even remember why you came? To buy milk. So buy. Right here? How in your... Yeah! Buy the fucking milk! How in your opinion should I reply? I suppose something like, not here? Not here. Take the bag and go to the cash desk. I guess the first sentence. And you, like, for spite, didn't make a pause for the second one. Wanna take away all my small victories? Hi, Trado! I sigh and pull my hand to take milk, or rather a bag of milk inside. Or rather a bag of milk inside a bag. Or rather a bag of milk inside a bag of milk. I guess? No. A bag of milk inside a bag of milk inside a bag? No. What are you... Reception. 15 minutes before store closing. Is this person okay? I'm good. I'm good, Trado. I feel like I'm being fucked with by this game. By the way, the numbers are written there in full, in letters. Are visual novels worse than books? But authors are not lazy there, and you don't be lazy too. Wait, I thought only your thoughts were visible on the screen. Not anymore, so what's your language? COVID negative? Oh my god. That's so good news, Trado. I'm glad for you. Ahem. Hurry up, or there'll be no good at home? I think they mean food. A bag of milk comes with 3 bags of milk inside that bag? Why are you putting your milk in bags? I'll never understand that. Can I get milk, please? You have it. We do have it. Ah. Give. I put out a weighty bag at the pay desk. Of course, not just a bag, but milk too. Milk inside of a bag. Can I get it back, please? No. Please? No. But please. No. Why not? Give more. Give them money. Hey. What? Pay for milk. What would I do without you? For the companies to package with? Fair. I pull a crumpled cash out of my pocket and give it to the cashier. He starts to carefully examine it. About 2 days have passed before he nodded satisfactorily, and put the cash in the machine. What is happening? Thank you, goodbye. I'm walking down a familiar street, past a gas station. A bag of milk unpleasantly pulls away my hand, reminding me of the times I took physical therapy. By the way, they gave me a bag at the pay machine, so now I'm carrying a bag of milk inside another bag. Don't get me wrong, I just like the pyramidal structure of verbal constructions. A gas station is getting closer. I feel like I'm tripping. How are you feeling? Thanks for your interest. I feel like a mile of ice cream. What is that supposed to mean? As if I tell you. But I'm really interested. Well, look, the ratio of water to milk and the volume of air occupied by me is about 30-1. I agree, it's not the tastiest ice cream unless you want to drink more than eat. So the way from the store from the gas station is a stick. And the way from the gas station to home is ice cream. For today's walk, my body will be in every part of this way. Simple maths. You are... Okay. I feel movement under my feet. Asphalt grains, petrol stains. I'm trying to keep my balance. And how do people move on something as uneven as the urban plane? No, I struggle with that too. Neat, heel, sock. I count every meter of the way I've gone. I even close my eyes for more concentration. Hey, watch out! I unconsciously take a sharp step aside. At the same moment, a huge bear sweeps past me with a wild ripple. Hey, I'm walking here! I'm throwing a stumbling peek at the rapidly moving animal. Its red eyes, in turn, look at me with mockery. What the fuck? I don't know what's happening. Did you see that? How brazen! It was a truck. Oh, really? Although, if you think about it, are there bears with eyes on the back of their head? I would say no. Generally not. You might have died. Come on, are you saying someone will seriously want to kill an innocent girl carrying a bag of milk? Probably not on purpose. I'm not in the world you're talking about. Yeah, you are, bro. My path continues. If you think about it, the way from the store has one interesting property. In the most bizarre ways, it adjusts to me. When I hurry, all the traffic lights are servicefully extinguished. When I want to cry, a cloud appears and pours rain flows that hide my tears. Right now, I feel how the cloud is slowly gathering over my top. I'm sad. Are you sure all this is really happening? Hey, Andy! Have a happy holiday. I hope you get your wrapping done and it's all Gucci. Have you never been visited by the idea that all this is only in your head? The instruction did not say that at all. Apparently these pills don't work on me either. I have no idea, Meg. A bag of milk inside a bag of milk inside a bag of milk, I think. Pills have nothing to do with it. Please, I just want to get home and go to bed. And really, this is like, it's like a novel game, I think, and the character has some kind of psychosis. Yeah, I don't think this game's very long, so I figured I'd just stay on just chatting while we do it. I'm really, really grateful to you, but please no more. Okay. You know what? What? Since I am a character in a visual novel, I want to talk to... It's very meta. I want to talk to whoever's reading it right now. Hi, that's me. As you say. I squeeze my head with the hands and set a thought block. With the edge of my eye, I notice a small bench, a great place for cliched visual novel monologues. I'm getting closer, putting a noticeably heavy bag of milk nearby and raising my head to the sky. Listen. I'm a little embarrassed. I understand I'm going crazy. Drugs are working less and less effectively, so ultimately things will happen painlessly, I hope. Do you understand what I'm talking about? Kind of? Oh. Yes? Please write with a capital letter. You ruin the narrative. I'm allergic to capital letters. Yes. Really? I must be quite unlike an exemplary protagonist, right? To be honest, I haven't read many visual novels. Sometimes I regret it, because now I need a lot of effort just to distinguish letters and words. By the way, if you don't mind, I wouldn't like to say my diagnoses. Let at least you be the one who sees me as I am. Even if I made you up. Don't take it away from me. Don't ask me about too much. How stupid is all this? From the very beginning, you followed me, read my delusional thoughts, heard my stupid conversations. Maybe I seem crazy and weird to you. What is it like to see the world with my eyes? Ever since something happened, I only see red everywhere. No, don't worry about me. I've been used to it for a long time. To be honest, I even forgot what other colors looked like. Let it go. Those monsters from the store, they didn't scare me at all because I know they won't hurt me. Sometimes I think they're the ones who are scared. Can you imagine it?
Yeah, it's me, don't cream your pants.
Tenacious, hey, thank you for the host. Oh, I'm like overlapping my alert box right now. Whoops. There you go. Do I promise? No. Promise me. Why? I'm serious. Hi, lurking. No worries. Enjoy the Christmas horror movie. What are you watching? In the end, I'm just talking to myself. Sooner or later, I would have raised this topic. So you're really wondering what happened to me? Yeah! I won't take time. What do you see? Y'all see anything? Oh, Black Christmas. No. Nice. I no see nothing. Mess. Are you sure? This is my dad? Some of his parts, at least? We have a very difficult family. But despite all the problems, I would never have fought. I shouldn't have raised my voice. In general. He threw himself out the window and died. This is my last memory, and then a long gap. Pleasant. Strange, very strange. Today is the first time I've been able to buy something from a store without a serious incident. Of course, the medicine helped me, however, I think it's more of your merit. I was thinking all the time, do not screw up in front of the reader. Or, oh my god, what will ye think? Bitch, I'm not a man! I don't know why I've decided to become a character in a visual novel for the sake of going to the store today, but it has clearly borne fruit. I can vibe. I mean, if it's fucking getting you, like, results. By the way, I think there are some frameworks in our communication. Ah! She got rid of the square! And yet, I'm so sad lately. I think more and more about what my life has become. Day after day is the same. I've tried so many pills that I can't feel difference between them anymore. As long as they keep me on my feet, I'm happy. You know what? Today is a special day. Because I have you. I want to tell... I don't know if this was inspired by a real incident. It was very rude of you. I will not press you, I will just advise you, go home. I understand. Well, dear reader, let's go. Someone imagine themselves to be a visual novel protagonist to overcome their anxiety? Yeah, I mean, it seems like a good strat, to be honest. And hang by the railing, repeating the section every day like a ritual. I stopped being afraid of heights. A few minutes ago, the pills finally came to naught, and I'm just enjoying blissful silence. I'm concerned. When I'm under the influence of drugs, terrible and unpleasant melodies sound in my head. Mixing with the sounds of the world around me, they create a terrible dissonance in my head. I used to do times tables to manage my anxiety. That's what I do! The worst, like, not much makes me have to do it now, but when I'm at the hairdressers and they're washing my hair, that's when I bang out, like, the 7 times table, or, like, the 12 times table. Or the 8 times table. I turn around and go to my apartment. Good. Hello. Did you bring milk? I did. Please don't tell me you left it on the bench. Hi, Mom. Why does she have soulless eyes? Did you bring milk? Yes, Mom. Did your new medicine help? Yes, Mom. Go to bed. Yes, Mom. What the fuck? Did we win? Was that the whole game? There's still one more achievement that I don't have. I want to get the last achievement. Hi, Grummalummalummalummaloo. An endless loop of milk buying. Someone reads my thoughts, then I have to be really concentrated to not have to whip up the extra. I'm deeply breathing in. Hello, can I? Yeah, we've done this. What if we just really mean the whole time? Yeah, let's just be a dick the whole time. And not get milk. I can see, like, the outline of a creature now. I see. Yeah, this thing. Hello, Bean. Looks like no you doesn't help me at all. I guess I'll try something else next time. Did I do it? Did I get the achievement? I did it! I got all the achievements. Poop. I hope you can do it better than know you. I can't, actually. Sorry, bye! Nailed it. That was worth 50p. I can buy. Yeah, so it's supposed to be experience what it's like. I don't know. Someone has said here that it's a schizophrenic like simulator. Hello. Are you a cute cat? I am a winner. Oh, look, people drew her. Milk inside a bag. Aww. That's pretty. Did you bring milk? Did you bring milk? Milk inside of a bag of milk inside of a bag inside of a bag of milk. There definitely was milk inside a bag of milk inside a bag of milk. That's just some apps. So there's a sequel to this game called Milk Outside of a Bag of Milk. Oh, this looks like an upgrade. Whoa! She got a face! Milk outside a bag of milk outside a bag of milk. But this one's £6. This one comes with 10 achievements, guys. Ah, shit. Here we go again. This happened to my buddy Eric once. This was a review on the first game as well. Definitely one of the visual novels ever made. Can't wait to play milk around a bag of milk around a bag of milk. Short game with milk. Milk 2, very good. This person has 2.5 hours in. How long did we play a bag of milk inside a bag of milk? We played it for 29 minutes, baby! We speed run in these achievements. It's going to be called Hyper Bag. Look! She a cutie! She's so sweet! Each playthrough is unique. However, some dialogue lines, images, and scenes have only a small chance of appearing. Ah, interesting. Oh, this is what Lucy got you, isn't it, Sean? Doki Doki Literature Club Plus. Is it just like extra story? And achievements? Oh. That might have been spoilers. Okay, Bean. Diva! What's up? You're a cutie? No, yeah. Duna Bay. Alright, well, next. on the weird Christmassy vibe. Oh, I was about to watch this video.
Finlayson are closest to the scene.
What happened? I got distracted.
They're about to land starring roles in a real-life horror show.
A real-life horror show?
Counting down our picks for the top 10 creepiest things caught on security cameras.
Killer recorded on surveillance video roaming the halls of the church.
I've seen these.
Friend of her.
He lingered.
What about? What about? Do you remember when everyone was into these? Like 6 months ago? There's a new one. Let's watch it.
This is 46-year-old Clifford Burns, who 51 minutes prior to this moment drove up to his estranged wife's house in Warren County. Once he got there, he forced his way inside and attacked both his wife and his stepdaughter with a 17-inch tactical hunting knife. 22-year-old Megan Jenkins suffered serious injuries to her left arm but managed to survive. 42-year-old Patricia Burns wasn't so lucky. She was stabbed 5 times in the torso and pronounced dead the moment she arrived at the hospital. 7 minutes later, Clifford Burns showed up at the Warren County Police Station to hand himself in.
Clifford, you gotta bear with me. I don't have my glasses on, alright?
I know my rights and everything. You don't have to even read it. Just give me my charges. I'm pleading not guilty and I want to be put.
This dude's an idiot. Have you seen it?
So I'll sign your name right
I
there.
ain't signing my name to nothing.
Okay.
When this broad can do this on Christmas, fuck me in the ass like this, it was my last straw. I'd rather live in prison.
Over the next 5 hours, 13 minutes, and 42 seconds, Clifford Burns will achieve something quite remarkable, which is the fact he somehow manages to employ every single ego defense mechanism known in psychodynamic literature. He will essentially blame everyone and everything.
JTS is the best.
Apart from himself,
because he goes into all the psychology of it.
That's
That's the most interesting part. No other channels have really done that I've seen. I haven't seen all of them, so I don't know that.
Do you know when a woman snaps you and keeps your kids away from you? What it does to a man? That you work and pay for your kids your whole fucking life?
Cliff had 2 daughters with the woman he just murdered, a 15 and 16-year-old. One was out shopping during the attack, while the other witnessed the attack and called 911. Cliff will bring them up a lot to say how much he loves them, but it's important to note they were both absolutely terrified of him. He was abusive to everyone in his family, and his biological daughters were no exception. They hadn't seen him in over a year up to this date, and essentially wanted nothing to do with him.
Then the Backus brothers rigged the charges when the fucking guy goes over and shoots my old lady's house up and beats the fuck out of her, and he gets misdemeanors, you cocksuckers. Fuck you, motherfucker.
He was talking about his kids 12 seconds ago, and now out of absolutely nowhere, he's going off on whoever the Backus brothers are. So here's the context. Patricia was married to Cliff for 15 years. She left him in 2010 after suffering non-stop domestic abuse. 2 months later, she started dating a firefighter named Ted Backus. The two fell in love, but argued a lot, and one of the arguments led to Ted firing 1 round from his gun into the ceiling of Patricia's bedroom. Patricia then tried forcing him out of the house, at which point Ted pushed her into the kitchen counter and then onto the floor, causing her to hit the back of her head. Ted then left, and Patricia went to the emergency room where she was treated for bruising to the head and lower back. She reported the incident, and Ted pleaded guilty in exchange for 6 misdemeanors, which caused some controversy as many thought the charges were too lenient, and there was speculation that he was given special treatment because he had 2 brothers in the local police force at the time. It's quite the story, and Cliff will cling on to this story for dear life. He will claim it's the reason he explodes into these uncontrollable rages at the mere thought of Ted Backus. Yet as this video plays out, you'll start noticing the true source of the
I think
animosity,
everyone can
which
get
as
all the
many of
facts
you
and
have already
everything.
guessed,
They don't.
is jealousy.
This guy just
He will
seems to
give
know
himself
everything
away on
about
this
criminal
element
psychology.
multiple times without realizing. He'll also initiate this
He must have
item
like
of
a
subject
master's in it
matter
or
the
something.
most random and creative ways
That's why his
that at
videos are so
times
good.
will make what he's talking about virtually
Yeah, I feel really bad for her.
So we've had to create this notification for the more disorienting moments he brings it up.
You know what happened up there. All misdemeanors, 9 of them, when he shot the house up with an unregistered handgun. Do you know who Teddy Backus is? If I ever could get my hands on him, I'd fucking kill him. I'm a fucking man in every aspect, motherfucking the fucking game. I gotta refrain myself because I can't even take it no more.
The two officers aren't the interrogators. They're just watching Cliff so he doesn't hurt himself or damage property. The actual interrogator will arrive shortly.
You know what it is? I love the broad. She took everything from me.
Broad.
She called me today and said I'm going
Hate that
to
word.
jail
Where does that come
for a
from?
violation of not paying child support.
Based on the information of this violation, he was facing somewhere between 3 to 15 days in jail.
Paid this cunt $250 a fucking week. I lost everything. My fucking business, all my vehicles, and my fucking house. I'm whittled up to a $600 apartment while this cunt runs around with my fucking money.
His freelance business had been on the decline for the last 5 years, which is the actual reason for everything he just mentioned.
The Backus brothers.
Broad is referring to a woman rather than something with great breadth. Certainly has less certain origins. It first popped up being used as this way in the very early 20th century, referencing a woman's broad hips, or perhaps from the American English, a broad wife, which was a term for a slave woman, or just a woman who was separated from her husband. Another popular theory is that it came from slang term for a ticket, such as a train ticket, a meal ticket, a sporting ticket. Referring to a prostitute, thus a pimp's meal ticket. Broad first showed up referring a woman. It was generally used to signify a prostitute or immoral woman. Basically, people used to say it as in like slut.
Rigged his charges, and this is what I heard because I know everybody in the town.
Okay.
The man that built the fucking
Yeah.
town hall told me he was gonna lose his his hunting license, so they didn't give him felonies. You did that shit down in Albany, you still wouldn't be out of jail today. They would have fucked you up. This is the Wild West, man, and I'm a wild motherfucker, ain't I now?
In a more common circumstance, when someone is facing the inevitability of spending the next several decades in prison, the more grandiose elements of their character tend to dissipate. The nature of their situation rapidly sets in the feelings of anguish and despair, leaving not much room for anything else, least of all the more extravagant or perhaps fraudulent aspects to one's character. Cliff is very much an exception. He clings on to a particular aspect of his personality.
We like
We
his
can
way of
only
narrating and
describe
editing.
as Rambo Cliff. The second concept so regurgitated that it literally needs its own notification. The moniker is inspired by a well-known franchise centered around a highly capable
Rambo.
special forces operator, and it was chosen to encapsulate Cliff's varied attempts to appear tough and intimidating. This ranges from his deadly skills at unarmed combat to his proficiency with a firearm and operational effectiveness in the mountainous regions of the United States.
You would have loved to have a motherfucker like me in Iraq, wouldn't you? Because I'd gut them fucking towel heads.
It's worth noting that Cliff never served a single day in the military. He also had no training whatsoever in combat sports or martial arts, unless you count the made-up variation of kung fu he demonstrates throughout this interrogation. And by the end of the night, he'll have acquired approximately 3.5 minutes of experience.
I love this kid, and he fucking did me wrong.
JCS is being sassy in this video.
Bring the Backus in, brothers, and I'll fight them one-on-one with one fucking hand. I'll break both their fucking jaws right off them.
I believe it.
Do you believe me, motherfucker?
I can see you're very passionate.
You want to see? There it is, white power. That's what I believe in. The Irish. You guys, you deal with weapons every day. I had AK-47s, AR-15s at my disposal. I could have made this a war. You want to know what my mindset was? Take her out, spray paint the building, let's play Backus, boys, and take them in the mountains. You would have had to drop a fucking platoon in for me. A platoon, brothers.
This guy is delusional.
I did the right thing, I turned myself in. I'll go to prison. Listen.
What
guys,
happened
I gave my children everything.
in this
Victoria,
guy's childhood?
They're fucking 15. Abercrombie, Nikes, American Eagle. What do you fucking think I don't know the names?
Probably beat by his dad, right?
Because I love my wife and I love my kids and I did right by that bitch. I met her in a strip club. Next thing I know, this cocksucker, I'm traveling in this unit every day. 2 hours.
He has to prove that he's a man because he couldn't stand up to his dad. That seems like a connection. I'm just throwing shit out there. I'm obviously not a psychologist.
With a fucking beat up pickup truck. I make $100,000 a fucking year. I'm a pro tree climber.
A pro tree climber is apparently another word for a tree surgeon.
Coming home, fucking her in my bed. I had 10,000 of brand new furniture. I gave
So,
her fucking
he chops down trees.
She bought a cigarette on me every day. It's Christmas, my third Christmas alone, third fucking Thanksgiving. Well, now, motherfucker, it's time to party.
Cliff's future defense
This guy
will
is
go for a manslaughter charge, relying
magical.
on the notion that he had a psychotic break, that upon hearing of the arrest warrant, thought he would never see his daughters again because of it, at which moment he lost all control of his own judgment and decision-making, resulting in the terrible actions that followed. But he just spoke about grievances that stem back to over 3 years ago. He's giving away evidence to suggest that the attack was influenced by revenge and retaliation, not just by a singular moment of madness stemming from his undying love as a father.
Listen. You lucky I'm in my right mind because I was going to have a shootout with you. But I did it the right way. I handled it like a man, so thank you.
Thank
you.
you.
No, that's right. Because I'm pretty goddamn good. I could drop a 30-round mag and fucking... I don't even want to tell you the time. I'll pop the other one and take them again. I know what time it is. An unregistered fucking handgun in an apartment complex. If that dude was here, I'd try to crack him. Right? You know what time it is. And she said he wanted to marry her. Knew her for fucking 6 months. I had 15 years in her. And 2 beautiful children. And here's the kicker with the stripper.
Cliff spends the next 4.5 minutes explaining his unequivocal superiority to Ted-Bacchus. Once the tirade is over, he finally
Dude, this
calms
guy
down.
must have a tiny
Right
penis.
on the border. And I bought the house in Luzerne. We're remodeling it. The whole house like
The designated criminal investigator will now enter the room
Shut
to
the fuck
conduct
up,
the
bro.
interrogation. The timing seems almost perfect as Cliff appears to be compliant for the first time.
Doug David, sir. Nice to meet you. I'm sorry, I don't know your name.
Burns Clifford R.
Oh, Clifford, nice to meet you, sir.
You like
So
my
you guys-
fidget toy?
I don't want to be disrespectful. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry.
It's a bowl, but I broke the bowl.
What's on my mind's the Bacchus brothers and your fucking corrupt charges that were rigged.
The interrogator, Detective Doug David, will come to have a rather complicated relationship
This guy
with
scares
Burns
you?
Clifford R. From
Yeah,
Doug's
he's
perspective, it's
fucked.
Christmas Eve. He doesn't want to be sitting in a police station going back and forth with a psycho murderer. He wants to get in, get the suspect's account of what happened, then get out. But unfortunately for him, Cliff has other plans for their Christmas Eve together.
He went over and shot my wife's house up at the fucking... That means felonies across the board.
Okay.
Arriving here, so I'm not quite sure what transpired this evening, and we'd like to just try to find out a little bit of
What transpired is a man's been pushed to the edge. What fucking place calls you up today on Christmas Eve telling him you're putting a warrant out for his arrest because he didn't pay his child support? That fat fucking cunt Barb next door in the fucking support collection unit.
If Ted-Bacchus is the love rival in Cliff's comic book-inspired perception of reality, then Barb, from Support Collection, is most definitely the arch-nemesis. And also our third topic
Fucking
of discussion
Barb!
requires its own notification. Barb's occupation is handling child support payments, which includes following up with the debtors when they don't come through. Cliff genuinely appears to resent this woman on a cellular level. Her name alone will at times bring him to a place where he morphs into some type of primal being, sustained only through its unrelenting quest for murderous revenge against a collections administrator. It's a difficult thing to accurately explain, but you'll be given multiple visual examples later on in this video.
What the fuck?
Okay. And then what happened after that, sir?
I don't know what happened. My lawyer called me up, said there's a warrant out for my arrest.
Okay. And possibly, again, I'm just walking in. What happened this evening, sir?
Bob hasn't suffered enough in Stranger Things.
Over a fucking stripper and an alcoholic piece of shit. Alright? The gun was unregistered. Every fucking bullet in the chamber was a fucking felony. You read Governor Cuomo's laws?
Did you drive up here, sir, from your house?
Go fuck yourself. How the fuck you think I got here? Flew or walked? My car's right out in the fucking park. Are you fucking stupid?
Cliff is clearly aware that giving away crime scene information can be detrimental for his defense, something he probably learned from the show Criminal Minds, which he'll later state is the only thing he's able to watch on TV.
Them Bacchus brothers, I would have loved to ran into them. She must have had a fucking heart on. She fucking on Christmas Eve. Can't leave me the fuck alone. Admit it. What are the charges when you take an unregistered fucking handgun in an apartment complex and dislodge it? Look, you can't even... I'll wipe that smirk off your fucking face, motherfucker. You ever laugh at me again? No, you're smiling like you think it's funny.
I don't, sir.
You just smile.
I think you're fucking funny.
After you drove up here, sir?
Fuck you, you nigger.
What happened after
Suck
you
a
drove
dick.
up here? After you drove up here,
Go
what
fuck
happened?
yourself.
What happened after
Go
you drove
fuck
up?
yourself. What do you think, I can't kick you upside the head with my fucking boot right now? I'll make you wear this size 8, motherfucker.
The interrogator sits through 110 seconds of Cliff's commentary, which is mostly a summary of how Cliff would comfortably beat him in a fistfight. The lecture eventually reverts back to the topic of child support, and the interrogator will now attempt to establish a connection by finding common ground in the subject.
She's putting a warrant out on Christmas Eve for me not for missing 2 payments.
Well, if it's any consolation to you, sir, I've paid child support for years.
$250 a week, though? That's $1,000 a month. That's like you make $90,000 a year.
That's more than
That's
I
more
make.
than you make.
It's more
How's
than
that?
I make. No, actually, you're right. It's more than I make, too. But it,
Exactly. Barb. She fucking started a war, this fucking cunt. I missed 2 child fucking support payments. The fucking cunt. I bet you she wasn't even working today.
Oh!
through some difficult times myself. All right? And I just,
I'm sorry? I exploded my bowl. Bowl exploded. They're like liquidy. They were in this bowl. It's got its bowl shape back now, though. I'm gonna go wash them, because there's something on them. I got too excited about this video. Evidently. I'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. Sorry, lads. I'm back. Where were we?
I know it's not an easy thing to deal with, especially around the holidays.
I lost everything, and I'm hurt.
What do you mean you lost everything?
The woman's taken everything. I can't even live anymore. I'm done. I lost every fucking thing in my life I worked for.
I'm sorry you guys had shit stepdads.
A man loses his little baby girls that he fucking loves.
I like my
every
stepdad.
fucking thing for that.
I really like my dad
First
though.
glimpse of what appears to be genuine sorrow. It partially consists of the thought of his daughters, but for the most part revolves around financial woes and general self-pity.
I went to court. I spent all my money. I hired the biggest lawyer going, and I got fucked. I don't get it. She made a mockery of me, man. She knew the guy 6 months. He beat the fuck out of him, shot the house up. What kind of a fucking woman can have a man like that in her life? Thousands of dollars. I worked for nothing, man. Everything's being taken from me. What the fuck do you want from me? I worked too hard for my shit. Today was it. It was the breaking point. They can have it all, you motherfuckers. Take it all. Take my dump truck. I worked my fucking life off for my chipper, my business. Take my car, my fucking dirt.
What happens now? Like, the mom's dead. He's in jail. So he has no money. So how does... supports the child now? I guess no one. Unless they have family members. So does going to jail technically get him out of paying child support? I don't know what the rules are. Because he's not going to be making any money in jail.
$30,000 motorcycle. I work for. Take it all, motherfuckers. I don't care no more. Just put me in a fucking jail cell.
Who was at the house tonight when you...
I don't know you. You ask me again, I'm gonna fucking rip your fucking head off. Did you do this to 𝗙𝗶H? I'm gonna tell you right now. If he's at my house, I would've cut his fucking head off.
You can make money in prison?
Cliff primarily sits in
Whoa.
silence for 90 seconds, only interjecting at random moments to further express his hatred for the Backus brothers and Barr.
Not 1,000 a month, surely, because that was his child support payments.
Listen, I got everything, the coupons, all of it.
Yeah.
But you know my Irish pride?
His Irish pride was the reason he didn't make use of his child support coupons, and also the reason he doesn't accept welfare.
I don't go to welfare. I'll never collect a fucking thing from this cocksucker, nasty nigger fucking state.
You do not appear to be the welfare kind of person.
That's right.
Hard-working man.
And I haven't worked in 3 weeks. You see the calluses just coming off my fucking hands?
You're a hard-working man.
That's what I am, and I had a fucking stripper take everything, and a guy fucking who was an alcoholic too. They're both alcoholics. That's my fucking pride right there. Irish, brother. Ireland. I fucked up tonight. I ruined my whole fucking life over a fucking stripper. Who lives above a fucking bar?
Who thinks pride is a good thing?
Well, it was it today. I lost everything, didn't I, buddy? $100,000 in business equipment, $30-some-thousand motorcycle, the Z28 out in the fucking parking lot, but I'm a bum. What do I sell, crack?
They don't claim him. No one claims this man.
That's what
Oh my god, why am I in... Why is the fucking...
You know the deal? You gotta fuck some of your Irish once in a while.
Captions everywhere.
The minority now in this world.
Hi, Mixpico.
50 fucking 3. You look pretty good for your age. But why are your eyes all bagged up? Having a couple shots tonight yourself? No. I'd be a fucking maze.
Cliff insults the investigator's appearance some more before crying about his finances again.
Fucking days, I put my last one in my tank.
If it's any consolation, I can tell you I've been through child...
Poor guy.
Been through the whole thing, so, and it's not easy. It's not easy seeing...
Poor guy.
...on holidays or seeing them.
I don't have any money because I divorced my wife after I had 2 kids with her and couldn't afford them, and I was a domestic abuser. And I didn't have any money left, so I murdered her.
Her name's Barb.
I feel so bad for you.
I don't know what the fuck happened. I blacked the fuck out.
Do you know what got there, or who was there when you got there?
I couldn't tell you nothing.
When you got up there?
You want some shit?
If you could just set it on the table, please.
My business card. You ask me another question about when I got there, I'm gonna spit on you. Please, alright? Don't ask me again.
The investigator takes that as the cue to end the interrogation, so he starts trying to collect Cliff's basic information for his intake process. Cliff, however, isn't done. He's got a lot more emotional baggage left on board, and feels like right about now is a convenient time to offload the entire cargo. So every time he provides a piece of basic information, he follows up with an average of 4.5 minutes of incessant rambling.
I don't even fucking remember. I got a post office box at the post office. You guys don't understand. I couldn't live my fucking life every day to fucking come was.
Cliff degrades his wife for 43 seconds, clarifies his superiority to 𝗙𝗵 for just over a minute, then further declares his unyielding hatred for Barb. He now asks the police officer to loosen his handcuffs.
Can you loosen this up? My whole hand's cut up, you guys. Just a tiny little, one little click. I ain't going nowhere. I ain't done it. I go to Colin. I'm done, you guys. You think I would have came here? I could have went in the fucking mountains. I fucking lost it. I don't even know how the fuck I got up here. I ain't got no gas in my fucking car. I'm down to no money. I got no fucking food. I don't know what you want me to do when I got a lady violate me on fucking Christmas Eve. What was happening? Hey, you gonna ask me some fucking questions, motherfucker? You punk ass motherfucker. I got you a fucking break tonight, motherfucker.
We appreciate it. I already
Do
told
you
that.
fucking appreciate? You think you're gonna run with me through the mountains, motherfucker? You would have to drop a platoon in for me.
We covered that, man, and we talked earlier about that, and we said thank you. You did the right thing.
I want them to put this guy on his ass so bad.
Goes in an apartment complex and discharged. It's felonies. I'll twist you like a fucking pretzel, both of you, if I had these cuffs on. I am a marshal. I'll put my fucking boot right up to your fucking side of your fucking head.
Spits on the wall for some reason. I feel bad for this guy's cellmate.
Kill me! Put a bullet in me right now. Put a fucking bullet in me. Blow my fucking head off right now. Take the knife out and put one in me. Just fucking end it. I should have pretended I had a gun out there. I thought about it all the way. I don't want to live no more. The money, 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 money, money. It's all fucking money, ain't it, you motherfuckers? You got your plush job. You don't know what the fucking recession is. You ever felt the pinch of the economy? You ever got a stop paycheck, motherfucker?
He gets shit kicked in almost instantly.
You never not got a check. You never not got a fucking check, both of you. I did everything white picket fucking fence, and I got it shoved up my ass because I went to a strip club and married a stripper. Say that on your thing. She's a fucking stripper and a devil that plays men. Look at back
Not anymore.
6 months and shot the fucking house up and beat her up. Then you're here fucking telling me? I want my fucking lawyer. Do you understand? Do I have to tell you in English? Get me a fucking lawyer. I don't care who the fuck you get. I'm not answering none of your fucking questions. I'm done. And I'm not signing nothing. Do you understand me, motherfucker?
Who's your lawyer? Who you want?
Paul Dwyer.
That's your attorney? That's who you want?
No, I really don't want him because I can't even fucking stand him.
Cliff continues to ramble about everything he hates for almost 4 minutes, ignoring any questions about his basic info. The detective and police officer eventually start talking amongst themselves.
Oh, sorry, I left
and
my
literally
cheery
walk out of
Christmas
the room
music
as
on.
Cliff is mid-sentence.
But they could take $250 a week out of your pocket. You can't be insane to make them fucking deals. I'm gonna throw up. I'm not feeling with you guys.
Here. You need a glass of water or something, Cliff, or?
I haven't eaten in 2 fucking days. I'm self-employed. I will never ask anybody. I got Irish pride.
This guy's a fucking idiot.
You want me to get you a glass of water? Does that help you?
You could.
Sure.
She's a stripper. Don't you get it? I made the worst decision. I go from living in a fucking $250,000 house to a $600
Heco.
apartment in fucking Schenectady.
We're laughing at this
Dude went there to kill her
imbecile.
that night with the gun. What man brings a loaded handgun to a fucking house? He went to kill her. What the fuck are we waiting for? Will you bring me to the fucking lockup and put me in my jail cell so I can go to fucking sleep, do something? I fucked up, man. I wish I did my military career and fucking got out and become a cop. I want the full 1,000, not the fucking 200 to risk my life and take a tree on over somebody's house, tie the fucking knot, cut them ransom, grab power line. Fuck that, I'm done with it. It's like it's all I can think about. It's all that's on my fucking mind is this stupid bitch. This bitch. It's every fucking day. They do nothing. Nothing. Well, fucker, it's done now, ain't it, motherfucker? Give me the Bacchus brothers. Bring them in one-on-one. Just fucking strip me down. I'll fight them naked. Bring both them coward motherfuckers in. I guarantee on my life I fuck their faces up. You got 10 grand, everything's under the rug. When you're a hard-working Slav and you're white, they gotta have at least 1 or 2 white guys that they fuck over to make it look like it's a fair court. Because I know I live like an outlaw. I'm a fucking Hell's Angel. I rode cross country to Hell's Angels. You wanna know? We're bad motherfuckers. That fucking cunt over there to put a warrant out on fucking Christmas Eve and call my lawyer, she's out of her fucking mind. Christmas Eve tonight, where you going? You going home to your kids, aren't you? I ain't going home to fucking shit. I lost everything. What's the fucking difference if I sit in a one-room apartment with no food or you guys support me? I was gonna sell everything, buy an on-off-road dirt bike and go right up into the fucking bear slides and go about 50 miles into the Adirondack Mountains and build my cabin and my shelter and bring 2 weapons, a 30-30 and a bow and arrow. I'd survive like that for the rest of my life. Done. Never come out again, never pay child support.
I wish he had.
5 or 10 years I would have come out with a
Because
beard.
he would have died.
I don't even know what to do anymore. Honest to fucking God, I just don't even know what to do. I don't want to live. I thought about blowing my own fucking head off. There ain't nothing like getting up at fucking 5 in the morning and seeing the sun come off the top of the mountains and you're in a brook stream fucking hunting for brook trout. Go back to the campsite at 10 in the morning, trout and eggs right over the fucking thing. That's a white man. That's Irish, brother. You know the Irish? Christmas Eve, and they're calling my lawyer for 2 payments, telling him there's a warrant going out for his arrest. Where does he live? I got a fucking apartment in a post office box because I don't want people bothering me anymore. There's a jakey bum downstairs for me. You want to laugh? I have such a fucking kind heart, the cocksucker ain't got none. He gets a check every month, but he's barely living. I bring him up my apartment. I give this guy my food before I eat. You guys never felt the recession. The only fucking show I can relate with on TV now is Criminal Minds. I watch it 10 times a fucking day.
Cliff explains the plot device of Criminal Minds and how he knows everything about
Okay,
the legal
thanks,
system
𝗙𝗶.
because of it. The investigator once again just gets up and walks out as Cliff is mid-ramble.
How I know everything about it, but I can't win in family court. I can't win with nothing. I got my dick dragged in the dirt.
That's what I'd do. I'd just fucking walk out.
He offered you the phone to call him, didn't he? Cliff?
You know what, to tell you the truth? Why do I even need to call him? Ain't like I'm going, is there nothing he can do for me? I'm throw up. This fucking cunt. From the support collection unit. Call my lawyer.
I'm gonna throw up spits.
I didn't even know they were working. And then she comes in
Nice.
tonight, another fucking holiday to fuck me in the ass. That fucking no good fucking cunt. You tell her, if I ever knew her fucking face, I would have tore her fucking heart out. The fucking cunt. Motherfucking cunt.
Clifford, Patricia's
Hey,
dead.
Pa! How you doing?
She's dead. Okay.
What did he say? He just told her she was dead, his wife. What do you mean? You murdered her!
Dude.
Yes, sir.
Pop me. Gun to my head. Shoot me, please.
No. We already talked about that, Cliff. Not what we do, bud. Chill for a minute, bud.
I can't fucking chill out. That fucking cunt over in fucking...
This guy is just all talk and it makes me want to
I
fucking...
could take these things and I'd kill her. And her whole fucking family, the motherfucking cunt. Money. Fucking never bother anybody. Sit in my apartment
Doing well.
all fucking day long.
He's
Can't
so
watch fucking TV,
ridiculous.
Can't have a conversation with nobody. Haven't eaten in 2 fucking days. I mean, what the fuck? I'm fucking starving. Fucking Christmas Eve, being told I got a warrant out for my arrest. Warren County Sheriff. Well, here I am. I delivered myself. I lost everything. My business, I don't even know how to cope in society, and I'm going out of my fucking house. I don't even know what to fucking do. What do you want me to fucking do? You took every fucking thing from me. Every fucking thing. Where's the Backus brothers? Can you point me in their fucking direction? My whole house gets shot the fuck up.
Let me just reset the table.
Every bullet in the fucking chamber. You know what that was? 7 years. You ever read Cuomo's gun laws? Everybody destroyed my life. Money, 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 money. You want my fucking money? Here, you want my money, asshole?
Yeah, he had a warrant out because he hadn't paid child support.
I know you don't, because you never felt the recession, you cocksucker. You get your check every fucking week.
You said you didn't have any money.
Thank you. Everything. Me too. Every fucking thing. You just answered your own question. Every fucking thing. I pay $250 a week in fucking child support. I was one of them fucking statistic Irish guys that have to fuck one.
Oh my god, bro.
So they fucked me in the ass.
Get over yourself.
The guy in the world could pick a fucking pussy up anywhere.
Uh-huh.
Married a fucking full-blown alcoholic and a stripper. $250 a fucking week. She's living like a fucking king. I can't even fucking live. Fucking guy can go in your fucking kid's house and shoot it up and walk away with misdemeanors. I gotta piss. Goes when another cop tells me to keep fucking paying, and I'm taking your house and taking every fucking thing you own. I work for my motorcycle. She tells me she's fucking owns half of it. Never paid a fucking dime for it. What, did she put the spikes on and go up the fucking trees? That fucking cunt at the support collection unit. She's the one who did it all. That dirty fucking cunt. If I could ever get her in my hands, I'd cut her to fucking.
Yeah, he's so delusional.
Right now, I can't even get over it. How can women be so rotten?
He's victimized himself so much for everything that he's fucked up in his own life.
How's it going? I'm glad to hear that. I was set up to fail.
Did he just knock over his water? He's like, fuck the police. Knock over my cup of water.
Supposed to keep paying and watch her build my fucking dream with another man. Fuck all that. Run from my fucking problems.
It's a good emote.
Head on. That's why I know I'm a man.
Cliff was transferred to the Warren County Jail soon after this moment. He spent 9 months hatching up a defense, and his initial plan, as we know, was to go for a manslaughter charge by claiming profound loss of self-control. He even claimed the knife used to kill Patricia was taken from her own kitchen during some type of struggle. The state then provided witness testimony.
Yeah,
that showed
the
he arrived
tactical
at the house
knife.
in full camouflage, brandishing a large weapon. They also played the segments from his
In
interrogation,
full
displaying his
camouflage!
well-established hatred for the victim, along with the moment he vowed to escape from prison for the sole purpose of cutting up Barb into little pieces.
Ugh.
He pleaded guilty to murder soon after. On September 5th, 2014, Clifford Burns was sentenced to life in prison with a possibility of parole after 23 years. He is currently housed at the Maximum Security Penitentiary in Clinton, New York.
Oh my god.
Court order on me. They said all my guns had to go. I got rid of every fucking one of them. Alright? Motherfucker, you'll never find them. My favorite's the AK fucking 47 with a 30-round mag. 2 of them taped together. I carry 10 of them. I used to go on the mountain all fucking day just popping my rounds. In full fucking camo.
Ooh, you're hard showing off.
My favorite's the AK fucking 47. Name one other gun. I dare you, name one other gun. That's beautiful. I don't think there's You guys want to watch another one? I've seen most of them. I haven't seen all of them. Actually, it looks like I've watched this on someone else's. I watched this already. So I don't think I've watched this or this one. Do we want to do 𝗙𝗶H or 𝗙𝗶H𝗱? Or we could rewatch one of the good ones. Like, Jennifer's Solution is pretty good. I don't think I ever finished watching The Wrath of Jodie, but that one's 2 hours long. Michael? Okay.
The definition of justifiable homicide is a killing without evil or criminal intent. It's a type of defense used in criminal law, where the homicide of another is excused by reason of the offending party being under imminent threat of death or serious bodily injury. A homicide in this instance is considered blameless, yet the ability to prove or refute this defense will often boil down to some of the most precise technicalities.
I'm gonna go back.
Insignificant under different circumstances.
We'll see where the subtitles
At
are.
around 3:30 p.m. on July 19th, 2018, 29-year-old Brittany Jacobs drove to the Circle A food store located in Clearwater, Florida. In the passenger seat was her 28-year-old boyfriend, 𝗙𝗶H 𝗠𝗲. While in the back seat were their 3 children who were all under the age of 6 at the time. When they got to the store, Brittany parked the vehicle in the store's only handicapped parking space located on the side of the building. 𝗙𝗍 then got out and went into the store with their 5-year-old son to buy drinks and snacks. Roughly 90 seconds later, while Brittany was still inside the vehicle, 47-year-old Michael 𝗙𝗶h pulled up in his Toyota and illegally parked alongside her. He got out of his truck and started circling the young mother's car, looking for a disabled parking placard. An altercation ensued after 20 seconds, with witnesses inside the store reporting they heard a loud and aggressive argument between a male and a female. 𝗙𝗍 exited the store 75 seconds after the start of the confrontation, approached 𝗙𝗶h, and forcibly pushed him to the ground. Exactly 2.5 seconds after that, while still on the ground, 𝗙𝗶h pulled out a .40 caliber Glock pistol and fired a single round at 𝗙𝗍, who then ran back into the store and collapsed in front of his son. Paramedics arrived within 19 minutes and rushed him to the Morton Plant Hospital. He was pronounced dead at 4:04 p.m. CCTV footage captured the entire incident.
Yeah, don't park in a disabled spot. But, don't fucking murder someone! Like, chill out.
Following the shooting, 𝗙𝗶h reportedly put the gun in his SUV as he waited for law enforcement to arrive. He cooperated with deputies at the scene as he was placed in handcuffs, and then transported to the North District Station for further questioning by detectives.
Are they yours? No, they're Eric's. He's been cooperative with me now. See? Yes. Yeah, that's fine. Let's take them off. Hey, we're gonna take them off. You're gonna be cool?
Oh, gosh,
Yeah. Okay. I don't know you. I don't know nothing
I know
about
you
what's
don't.
going on.
I know. You have my absolute word, sir.
Okay.
Detective?
Yes.
You have my word, detective.
What a slimy prick. I hate him.
Welcome. Anything else right now? All right. At the same time, we'll do this as quick as we can, okay? Yes, sir. See, you're holding your arm. Is it hurt or something?
Yeah, it's starting. Everything's starting to get sore. Where it hit me from behind and where I landed. That's all. Everything's.
Is anything broken?
No.
Torn?
No.
Okay. All right.
Scraped up.
Okay.
He fucking murdered a man and he's like, oh man, I scraped my arm on the floor.
Hey, Michael, how you doing? I'm Detective Upton.
Left hand, please.
Left hand, okay. Sorry to have to meet you under these stressful
Goofy
circumstances,
gooba.
but-
Yourself as well.
Yeah. Hey, I'm not the, this is Detective Shields, I'm sorry.
How you doing, Detective? Nice to meet you, sir.
I'm not the case agent in this. I'm a detective in the same unit. The case
That's gonna be
agent-
one of the worst handshakes they've ever felt, probably, right?
If it makes any sense to you, are gonna come speak to you in just a few moments, okay? Of course, before any of us speak to you and try to go into any kind of details about anything or anything like that, I'd like to read you your rights. Are you familiar with your rights, Miranda rights? Okay. Okay. The reason we wanted to do that first, you know, of course, we don't want to talk to you about anything, and again, the case agents are gonna come in here in just a few moments. It's my understanding that your vehicle was still,
It's not a problem.
it's at the store.
Right by my house, so
Okay,
that's fine.
okay. We have it all.
A goody gooba? Or a goofy gooba? I don't think he's good in any sense.
I never have. That's my store. I go in there every day.
You guys just.
Well, not a goody gooba.
Would you be willing to give us consent to go inside your vehicle and just for documentation purposes and, that kind of thing? Okay? Yeah. And we'll be with you momentarily.
He's like, if I'm cooperative,
Guys, not quite as handsome as
maybe,
me, but they'll be in here in just a minute.
maybe they won't put me in prison. If I pretend like I'm a nice person, reasonable guy, they might not put me in prison. You think?
Hey, my name's George Moffett. This is Richie Raymond. Gentlemen. You've been sitting here for a while. You need to use the restroom or anything? Yes, please. Okay. You get enough water and everything?
Yeah, I'm good, thank you.
Sorry, Cup.
Yeah. Just to reiterate, man, my name's George Moffett.
That's right.
All right, we're just here at the Pinellas County Sheriff's Office North District Station. Today's date's July 19th, 2000.
I have food. I turn off my camera.
You reference today's shooting. Just go through your.
But I'm still here.
Like right before you get to the store.
Yeah, I think we can all agree on that, Runus.
Just coming back, going home, stopping at the store first, and then right around the corner to home.
Where do you live at, sir?
1116 Charles Street.
Are you employed, sir?
No, sir. Retired.
Okay. Good for you, man.
Well, it never lasts.
What's with people that work with trees being fucking murderers?
13 years.
You mind if I call you Michael?
Yeah,
Is that okay?
Yeah, that's perfect.
Okay, and you can call me George. So just walk through, you leave your house and you drive up to the store?
No, I was coming back from the Wawa down on Missouri and
Speaking from the void, I am the void.
Okay, so you get to the store, tell me, kind of walk me through what happens.
I park my car, and that's my store. I'm there every day.
This is the second time he has said this. It could be argued that he's already trying to give his version of events some form of reinforced vindication before he even states them. By it being his store and him being there every day, he is designating himself as some form of protector or guardian, thus characterizing his actions as pure and his logic behind them of pure intent.
Plain and simple. And every day there's somebody pulled in the handicap spot there, just waiting on somebody.
Okay.
So I have a pet peeve about it.
Sure.
I, said, do you mind, moving? There's a spot next door, and there's.
If he was there every day, he probably would have noticed that there's security cameras.
There's plenty more spots.
There's plenty more spots, yes. And she took that as an affront that I would speak to her that way. Started getting a little, yelling, and then of course.
So you walk up to her car?
Actually, I was walking around it.
Oh, okay.
Okay, because I parked here, she was here.
Okay.
Okay, so I just checked for placards, plain and simple. And she inquired about what was going on.
Okay.
And that's when I told her, about the handicap spots.
What did you tell her?
I said,
That's me.
It's not very polite to park here when there's other people who need to use this. She says, is it affecting you directly? I said, if my mother-in-law rolls in, yes, it will be. So, there's nothing, there was none of that between us at all.
Okay.
No, nothing. It was just heated words, that's all. About
Okay.
how I was speaking to her, I guess.
Okay.
She said, what do I have to do to get my man? I said, well, what's gonna happen then? And a little more arguing back and forth, and I never saw what hit me from.
She was the driver of the car?
She was in the car, she was the only person in the car.
All right.
That I know of.
You didn't see anybody else on the car?
Tinted windows, almost dark,
Okay.
couldn't see through.
All right. So you guys are talking?
Yeah, exactly. She's out of the car by this time.
Okay.
Standing next to it, that's all.
Okay.
And I got hit from the left side and thrown straight backwards in line with her car.
Okay.
So if you saw the two white ladders.
Oh my god, Anna. No.
So I went almost straight back after I got hit.
What do you mean hit?
I was standing like this talking to her.
Okay.
I was hit from right here. The shoulder was pulled in front of me, and then I was.
Oh, okay.
And then
All
I
right.
hit the ground.
Okay.
Okay. I'm pretty sure.
We'll get somebody to take pictures as well.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that too much, but I'm pretty sure I landed my wrist under my gun. Actually, that's how I landed, because that's hurt like a son of a bitch now.
So you landed on the pavement?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I was on the ground.
So
that time I had to put hand down to get hand out from underneath. As I come out, I start drawing my weapon. As I start leveling off my weapon, he makes his next step towards me, and 21-foot rule.
The so-called 21-foot rule stems from what is known as the 𝗙𝗏 drill, a self-defense training exercise to prepare against a short-range knife or melee attack when armed only with a holstered handgun. The idea is that by the time an individual determines a deadly threat, draws their firearm, and fires, the attacker will have already closed up to 21 feet in distance. This reinforces the idea that one should have their handgun drawn and ready to engage at a target if they're within that distance. Yet what 𝗙𝗏 left out is that this training exercise puts a strong emphasis on the fact that the attacker must have a weapon in their hands. That is the key component if one is to use this rule as a justification to immediately engage with deadly force.
I'm on the ground already.
Right. Okay.
It happened so fast, and that was that.
Did he say anything to you?
Negative. Not a word.
Okay. Did you say anything to him?
I'm surprised he didn't say, I thought he had a gun.
It could be assumed that the suspect's frantic response was because he felt threatened by the question. Put yourself in his position, but assume that you knew, without question, that you were in the right, and there was no other option than to fire upon the attacker. When posed a completely logical question such as this, you would take a moment to grasp and incorporate its principle. This is because you would have no need to be in a defensive state of mind. You would feel no threat, and it's human nature to be inquisitive and curious.
Hey, Doc,
about
Merry
matters
Christmas.
related to our own decision-making.
Hope
It's
you're
how
well.
we grow as people. Yet, if we are in a defensive state of mind, this natural curiosity would be overlooked, as our focus would be projected outward toward the perceptions of others, rather than inward toward our own. In this instance, it could be argued that 𝗙𝗏's immediate response, void of any contemplation whatsoever, is him trying to insinuate that he felt so threatened by the attacker that even the thought of giving any sort of a warning is an illogical concept. It's a variant of the emotional response known as appeal to extremes.
Okay. So you draw your weapon. Talk to me about that. From.
Well, the way I was able to draw it, I couldn't level it with one hand, so I had to eventually try and bring my left around for support.
Okay.
And he made his step towards me, and that was that.
How many steps did he make towards you?
Just one step.
Okay. And then that was that. Talk to me about that. What do you do from there?
I made sure there's no other threat around him, because it spun him a little bit, and he ran into the store. Immediate threat gone. I did have her as a potential.
No, I mean beforehand, before you fired the gun.
Ask me the question.
Before you fired the gun.
Yes.
Once you pull the gun out.
Yes.
Okay. You said he stepped towards you.
Yeah.
Because
He made one more step. Right. He made one more step towards me.
And then what do you do?
I didn't say a word. Gun
Okay.
was already out.
Okay. What do you do?
Fire my weapon.
How many times do you fire the weapon?
One time, sir.
Okay. So you fire the weapon and then basically just scan.
I ended up standing up, made sure all other threats were cleared, reholstered my weapon.
Okay. All right. So he didn't come back at you again or anything like
Not
that?
after he left.
Where did he go?
Into the store.
Okay. Did you strike him?
No.
No, I mean with a gun.
No. I don't know. I
Okay.
assume so, yes, because there was an ambulance there.
Okay. So you don't know if you hit him?
I
or not?
know nothing, but I would assume so.
Okay. All right. So what do you do? Talk to me from there after you reholster your weapon.
After I reholster my weapon, everything's clear.
If it was the last guy, he would have been like, fuck yeah, I hit him, I don't miss shit, bitch.
Somebody thought they were in the car. So I said everybody's inside, see if you can get her to unlock the car. And that was it. All I remember is screaming about kids.
Okay. What do you do from after you hear somebody talking about our kids and stuff?
Everything's well, I asked one person to go you know, see if she could unlock her car from the inside, and then I decided to extricate myself from the situation completely and just back to my vehicle and wait for you. So I took my firearm out, unloaded it, locked it, left it in the car. And
What do you mean you locked the back?
Yes.
Okay.
Unloaded it, locked it back, waited for you.
Okay. Did you unload a bag or anything like that? Or?
No, God,
okay.
no. Just the one that was in the pipe.
We're gonna kind of slow it down a little bit and kind of, because I'm gonna be asking specific questions about the incident. And again,
Right? That's exactly what he'd be doing.
Just be truthful with me, and just because we got to kind of dot our I's and cross our T's, exactly what happened. I know you kind of went through it a little fast or whatever, so we're going to just go back a little bit. Is that okay?
Whatever you need
All right.
to, brother.
Appreciate it. So you exit your vehicle, right? Like you always do, and you're getting ready to walk in the store.
Yeah.
And what do you see from there?
No placard on the front of the car, because I have to walk by the car to...
So you approach the vehicle?
Oh, front of the vehicle, yeah.
Okay. And your intentions on walking around the cars to look for placards?
Always, yeah.
Okay. Where do you
usually
normally
take pictures if there's, you know...
Okay. You take pictures if you don't see no placards, or you take...
Hey, Squanchy.
Where do you normally...
What's LA Noir?
License plate, windshield, and the front. Okay. See if there's a front license plate or anything.
But yeah, this is a police interview
Was the driver...
with a guy that just murdered someone.
I couldn't see the driver. The windows are so dark.
I guess he just really wanted to murder someone.
Right. So her window wasn't rolled down?
No.
I can't figure out his intentions other than
You
that.
start walking around the car?
Yeah, I walked from the front to the back, and then just back up again.
Probably racism, actually.
I just, you know, would assume would go and keep going, but then the window came down.
He states that the altercation started once the driver rolled down her window, yet the surveillance says otherwise. The prosecution stated that the suspect spotted the driver through the windshield and engaged with her at this moment.
Interesting. I'll have to check it out. Alright, I'll be real quick, guys. I'll leave it
The
playing.
window then comes down at this moment.
Was the car running?
I couldn't tell. It's so quiet.
Okay.
These damn cars. It doesn't sound anything like mine, which is like a...
So then when you come back around, is the window rolled down at that point?
No, only after I get back up in front, and she on my way into the store, and she asked me, you know.
So she rolls her window down?
Yes, sir.
Do you make verbal contact with her first, or did
She made verbal contact with me first,
what
and I
was her-
explained what I did. Asked me what I was doing, of course.
Okay, so she asked you what? What are you doing?
What are
Walking
you
around my
doing?
car?
Yeah, I
And
said
you said
I'm looking for handicap placards, you know.
Okay.
And then it ensued with, well, what's that matter
So-
to you?
okay.
And,
So when she rolls her window down, she says, hey, you know, what are you doing? How far are you away from the car?
to the front of the car.
Okay, so you're standing at the front?
I'm back.
At the front of the car, which is
Are you on the curb?
sidewalk, yeah.
Okay, so you're on the sidewalk?
Yeah, I'm not exactly in front of the car, I'm on the sidewalk, at the front of the car.
Okay. So after you start talking to her, do you approach the driver's side of the car?
Yeah, just, of course, I don't wanna yell back and
Right,
forth.
that's understandable.
Yeah.
So how far do you approach the vehicle,
I'm
distance-wise, approximately?
You may be wondering why they are asking such specific questions when the entire incident was captured on surveillance. Yet they are not asking for the purpose of gathering facts. They are asking to see if the suspect will amend the facts to fit with his own narrative. Anything he fabricates can be used against him, especially during cross-examination to negate his credibility.
It's gonna be, she's in the car, and it's
Let's say I'm the driver.
She can probably smell your breath, you know,
Okay.
after a while. It's not like I was leaning in her car or anything.
Hopefully you can't smell my breath.
Oh, yeah, hopefully you can smell mine.
So can you show me how far, let's say I'm her, how far do you come up to her?
By the window.
Okay, so a couple feet.
Yeah, I'm not
Okay.
gonna encroach into her car.
All right. So you guys are bickering back and forth. Next thing you know, you get pushed.
I'm pushed nothing, tackled. I'm
Okay.
blindsided, dude.
Okay.
I am on the ground hard.
So he shoved you pretty hard.
No, for what it felt like is he come running at me.
Okay, like full force.
Dude, I haven't been hit like that since I was in my 20s.
Okay, all right. So he shoves you to the ground. You fall to the ground.
Correct.
Okay.
Slightly, D's, not very, slightly.
Okay. Do you hit your head?
Don't know. Don't feel anything.
Okay.
Don't know.
So you don't know if
you
he's
sideways like this. Literally just landed under my gun. Okay, so I landed on my wrist, on my gun.
Okay.
I was speaking and my mic was muted.
Over to extract my hand.
To push yourself back.
To push myself up off of that. And as I'm reaching and pulling around, he's standing in front of me. As I come up, he's taking his step towards me.
Okay. Now let's discuss that. If you don't mind, could you sit on the ground real quick for me?
That's where I was.
I don't want you to hurt it.
No.
Okay.
We do.
So you're on the ground, right?
I'm on the ground like this.
Okay. How far is the guy away?
Front of the car.
He's at the front of the car?
Front of the
so he's on
car.
that sidewalk kind of curb area?
No, he's in front of the car, off the sidewalk.
Okay. Right on the edge?
You got it.
So how far do you think he's away from you?
I might have been right at the edge of the back of the front door.
Of the car?
Correct.
Okay.
All right.
So he's up by the front
It's
tire?
supposed to be 2 hours? It is!
No, further than
August.
that, man.
Further than this?
Further than that.
Okay.
I was back further. He had to be further than that.
Okay. So he's about this far.
Yeah.
Maybe even further.
And as I come up this way, because I have to come up off my hand, all right, I bring the gun out with me. And as I'm coming back this way, I can't support it. So I hit this.
Okay.
And as
What does he do?
as I come out like this, he's taking his step.
Okay. Taking a step?
Taking his steps towards me.
Okay.
So let's look at the footage.
This is a very amusing, like, replay of the scene.
The suspect is shoved to the ground as he described. This is the moment he reaches for his gun. Marquise sees this and starts backing up. Marquise takes 3.5 steps back, and 2.5 seconds go by. 𝗙𝗶 then fires his weapon.
Mom make cake balls? What?
Maybe to the front tire.
So show me where. Tell me when to stop.
Stop.
Okay, so right here.
Yeah.
Okay. Was he charging after you?
2 steps running.
Okay. Well, you're saying he was running?
Well, it would have been running when he got out of behind the car.
Okay. All right.
I gotta get off.
Okay. Yeah, I don't want you to hurt yourself.
No.
What did you think then, Mike?
Say again,
What
bud?
did you think when that happened?
I've never been in that situation ever. I thought kicks were coming.
Okay.
So you thought he was gonna?
I thought kicks were coming, or at least he'd be on
You
top
need-
of
you
me.
need
No,
help?
I got it.
Okay.
Left arm's pretty far.
I love
So-
when people think they can get away with lying.
You're thinking he's gonna come kick you?
I'm thinking he's coming to do the rest of it.
Did you see him with a firearm?
No, sir, I didn't see him with anything.
Okay. What do you mean the rest of it?
Whatever beating was coming after
Okay.
that.
He just asserted that he thought
What the
kicks
fuck is
or
a cake-
beating was
cake
coming.
pop?
If he had spoken with a lawyer, he would have been advised to not only state, but put considerable emphasis on the fact that he believed that his life was in danger. He would have essentially been told to say that it was either his life or the attacker's, and that there wasn't a shred of doubt in his mind that he would have been killed had he not fired his weapon in self-defense. Even without the surveillance footage to refute his version of the altercation, these statements alone would be extremely damning in a court of law.
So you thought he was gonna beat you and stuff?
You're not kidding.
Okay. All right. So
If he can't hit me that hard to begin
Cake
with
on a
from
lollipop stick?
blindside from the get-go, what else should I expect?
How do you keep cake on a lollipop stick?
So you're on the ground. You said he was running at you, but he only took like a step.
He would have if he
What?
cleared that. And
I gotta
come around
Google
and
this
do it
shit.
again with
Right.
that second foot.
Okay.
That
So he
would've
only
been
made one step.
He barely made the second step before I pulled the trigger.
Okay. What kind of gun you got?
Glock 23.
Okay.
Oh, so you coat it in like icing.
Because I just got blindsided out of nowhere. Why? What else would I think?
That's cool.
Just asking. Just
Yeah, I've never been in that situation before. First thing I think.
It would never work with a
if I got
gluten-free cake.
somebody coming at me for more.
But
What did the female do at that point?
seems cool.
The female just started screaming
Was she in the car or out of the car?
out of the car.
Okay. She's screaming that you just shot him, or?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Okay. You just hear her screaming.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm not paying attention to her anymore because I moved away from.
Without gluten, there is no glue.
Okay.
The gluten is the glue.
Let me ask you a question.
Gluten.
You mentioned earlier.
It's not why it's called that, but
you asked me
it works.
About video and stuff like that.
Correct.
That there were. Do you think the video would show him charging it or running
It
at you?
should.
Okay.
It should.
Right on that parking spot.
Okay. What happens if I told you that I looked at the video and in no time and point does he come running up towards you? He actually takes a step back.
Awkward.
Okay. I'm just asking.
Yeah,
Okay.
I would disagree in a heartbeat.
Okay.
Catch you later, Pat. Enjoy your food.
So, you said after he runs in the store and stuff like that.
Did you see me get hit?
Oh yeah, yeah,
Where
absolutely.
did it come from? If you don't mind me asking, where did you come from?
Yeah, we'll get into that. But did she
Where did he even
walks
come
around the
from?
vehicle. Does she go anywhere? Do you see her go anywhere?
She went to the front of the store, she was inside for a while, then she got in and moved her car.
Okay. So she came back outside the store.
She did.
Messages just suddenly loaded in for me that weren't there before, I swear. You get the right stuff to bind it, kid?
Keys for your children.
Okay. Did when the gentleman before you fired the gun,
Interesting.
did he make any threats towards you?
I
After
never
he
heard a
pushed you?
word.
Okay. So he didn't say, "I'm gonna kick your ass."
I never heard a word of anything.
Let's kind of back up because I'm just trying to understand.
They're like really cooking him out of a manslaughter charge by like getting him to confirm that he didn't feel like his life was in danger, and I love it.
Right. You said you thought he was going to come kick you and basically finish the job.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, Funky, a cute fucking present for Secret Santa.
Negative. He never made a word.
That's cool.
Okay, like I'm coming to.
Never said a word until I fired, but then he never said a word when he dumped me either.
Right. So you never said, what
No,
the hell,
sir.
dude? Okay. So you guys don't have any type of...
The struggle.
I barely even saw the man.
No, I mean, after he pushed you, you were on the ground. You're
Buying
trying
something
to
for
keep
someone
yourself
and then
on
buying it
yourself.
again so you can have one too.
You don't ask him, what the hell, dude?
Yeah.
Why'd you push me?
No.
He doesn't make any statements, I'm gonna come kick your ass?
No. Negative.
Okay.
Didn't say a word to me.
So he made no threats that he was gonna come finish his job?
It was an assumption, definitely.
Okay. So you just assumed he was gonna come do that?
Any
That whole
smart
guy.
person would,
Yeah, I mean, okay, I get it. I understand it. So...
It's like a succulent in a paw plushie. Oh, that's so cute.
Just one time, correct?
One time, sir.
Okay.
Neutralized.
And then he just neutralize it?
Neutralized, and then that's it. There's no reason to...
What do you mean? Can you elaborate? What do you mean neutralize?
Neutralize the immediate threat.
Okay.
And then that's it. I don't...
Murder kill.
Go overboard anyway.
Sure. Okay. I get it. And then he runs in.
I shoot to save my own ass, and that's that.
Okay.
Do you understand that? I mean, does it ever go through your mind that when you're going up and talking to these people and informing them of them being parked in a handicapped spot, that they might not take that right? That this might go sideways a little bit?
Well, sure, but that's why I take precautions as well.
Like what? What kind of precautions?
I'm a very careful person, and I have a permit.
He has just stated that he was fully aware beforehand that a serious altercation could have arisen from his actions, and then justified these actions on the grounds that he was carrying a weapon. He has essentially just tried to condone the provocation of a potential violent encounter because he was protected, showing no consideration for the safety
This
and well-being
man.
of others. It could be argued that he gave no thought
I was
to the
ready
potential harm said provocation could cause anyone
to
apart from
provoke someone
himself.
because I have a gun.
Do you think you'd go knock on these people's, or I shouldn't say knock on these people's
Yeah,
windows.
I
Do you
don't
think you'd go confront them?
anyone
I mean,
right to their face.
It's approaching, so we use the term approach instead of confront.
Okay, but it is up to the person who's in the car to actually confront.
If you go up to somebody and approach them, they could take that as being confrontational. You can't really interpret how
that
people are
would
going to
make
take it.
them confrontational.
But if you go
I
up to
don't think he
somebody
knows how the
and
word,
park in a
what the word
handicapped spot,
confrontational means.
do you think you'd be willing to do that and take that risk if you didn't take these precautions? Because you don't know how people are going to react.
I've been carrying a gun most
DM me
of my
pic,
life,
Steve.
so I can't really answer that in a way that would satisfy you.
Okay.
You
Well,
know
I mean,
what
would you approach these people if you didn't?
Once again, I don't know. I would have to say yeah.
Okay.
But I wouldn't know because, like I said,
You always carry.
I've always carried.
Open mud for you just to check.
Since how long? How long have you carried it?
I was 22.
I think you could check without being a mod fee. You just click on the little people.
Let's say on the video,
Above chat.
watch the video or whatever, and he doesn't approach you or make any steps towards you like you indicated.
Exactly what I saw, though.
Okay, so you saw him come towards you?
Yes, sir.
Okay, what happens if he didn't come towards you? Would you still have fired
No,
around?
there's no reason to. If he's retreating, then I don't need to use my firearm.
What if he's just standing still?
I still don't need to use my firearm.
He has just removed a potentially strong argument from a defense team. Upon reviewing the surveillance footage, the defense could have asserted that the defendant was still in considerable fear of his life, even though the suspect was retreating. This could have further asserted the argument that his actions were not the result of malignant anger, but rather the result of irrational fear.
Did you see, when you saw this guy, after he pushed you, did you see anything on his face? Did you see any facial expressions or anything?
Negative. All I saw was a man trying to do me.
What were his hands doing? Did you see
I
that?
have
Do
no
me.
clue. Okay.
Were you able to see him? Were you able to see the guy's hands?
I didn't see his hands per se, and I didn't see his face at all. I don't know what he looks like.
Could you see his legs, his feet, anything like that?
I might have seen his legs. I know he was a black guy. That's it. Or maybe his arms. I'm not sure.
Could you see anything that he was doing other than?
Watching his feet, watching his hips.
All right. So if
He's
he was
throwing
standing
away
still,
his
you
option
would've
for
seen no
thinking
reason
that,
No, sir.
for saying, oh, I thought he was going to pull a
He
gun.
hadn't twitched. I never
You know?
would've pulled that trigger.
When that gun was out, did you make the decision to shoot when you pulled the gun out, or was that
Negative.
decision made afterwards?
Negative decision I made as soon as he moved.
Okay. Did you remember having time to think and process
No
things?
time to think.
But you
As soon
hadn't
as
made.
that gun
It's
was
so
out,
cute,
that-
Diva.
The twitch goes. That's it.
I don't know, I just replied to you in Discord, in
You made the
DMs.
decision to shoot, right?
There's about, well, I'm not pulling it out with the intention of pulling the trigger.
Okay.
Okay,
Now,
if I come up on target and I need to shoot, I'm shooting.
If you would have pulled that gun, between the time you pulled that gun, if you would have been on your back and you pulled that gun and you had it on him, if he would have been standing still, do you think that trigger would have gotten pulled?
No.
Did you have time to really look at him and tell that he was coming towards you?
The feet said he was coming towards me, and
Okay.
so did the hips.
What kind of twitch was it?
The hip twitch. Right
The
when he
hip
comes around this
twitch.
way, like he's going to come right past that car thing, and that was that.
How much
Did
time
he
do you think
make-
it was between when you pulled that gun out and when you?
He made a fucking sling out of his shirt.
How much time did it seem like to you?
It seemed like a split second.
By his arm.
All right, Michael, we'll be right back. So, we spoke before, I'm Detective.
Alright, Michael, you're full of shit.
We're here to do a buccal swab, which is a swabbing of your cheeks. If you consent to it, we're gonna go over a consent form here. These are our forensics technicians
It's Christmas for you and a Merry Christmas.
that work here at the sheriff's office, and they're gonna get some overall stuff.
All right, Michael, if you just stand up right here, I'll just take some overall photographs of you. I'm just gonna see, where were your injuries? You had one.
You can take the shirt.
Yeah, you can take
Now,
the
this
shirt.
is basically it as far as noticeable injuries. Everything else is just muscular and on the inside.
Okay.
So as far as the only visible one, that's it.
What does that say in your tattoo?
Look at my little scrape. I promise it's worse than this, but you can only see the scrape.
Thank you, Michael.
Yes, thank you.
Sorry, man.
Merry
You
Christmas,
doing all
Anna.
stuff like that? Okay.
I've been, people were just here, so I've been.
Like, we just want to talk to you, kind of seal up a few things and go over a few more things. Is that all right?
No worries, Anna.
Just kind of clarify things.
If you're still awake, you need sleep.
So, in regards to
Make that sling because you're going to use it. Yeah.
You had mentioned early on when I was talking to you about after he shoved you, okay, and you fell to the ground.
Nothing.
Well, I mean,
A shove is somebody standing in front of somebody and pushing their arms out straight. This felt like I was run at and tackled.
okay, all right. So after he tackles you or whatever, in your words, you fall to the ground, correct?
Very
Okay, because I don't want to put words in your mouth. And then, you know, you're working on getting your firearm out because of what reason?
I laid on it when I fell.
Okay, but you're working on trying to get your firearm out.
I had to drag it out from under me.
For what reason though?
If you had just been blindsided with no idea who was attacking you, would your firearm be out next move you made?
Probably so. I mean, I don't
That's
know.
exactly
It's hard for me to make that.
That's exactly
It's an
why.
opinion. Okay. So.
Why?
you
Why
thought-
what? Oh.
when you
Less
look
than
up
2.
And you see him. What's going through your mind?
What's going through my mind is he coming back at me again?
Okay. To do what? What did you think he was going to do?
Thinking he's going to finish what the hell he just started.
Okay. And to you, like, what do you mean? Kind of elaborate a little bit on the finishing.
I have no clue because he didn't do anything.
Right.
I can't elaborate on something I don't know about.
What do you think he was going to do?
No clue. Come after me again. That's about it. What he would have done is just pure conjecture.
All right. So did you think he was maybe going to get physical with you?
Sure.
Okay.
In a fair fight, you think you can take him?
Negative. I do not fight. Never have been a fighter.
Never?
Never.
Ever?
Ever.
Hey, honest, how you
These
doing?
statements were used by the prosecution to further assert his lack of consideration for the safety and well-being of others. As he stated earlier, he
We're
was aware
reliving
that his decision
JCS
to approach
times.
the vehicle
Although
could have
I've not
resulted
seen
in
this
an
one.
altercation, potentially a violent one. Yet he has just confirmed that he has no hand-to-hand fighting experience or training whatsoever, meaning that his boldness in the situation solely came from the fact that he was armed with a deadly weapon, thus making him highly inclined to using it when far less force would have sufficed. The prosecution essentially stated that he was willing
This
to
guy
kill
just
in order
wanted to
prevent
murder
himself
someone.
from getting moderately hurt in the situation that he initiated.
I mean, what do you finish the
That's
job?
accurate.
What do you mean? I'm
Finish
just
whatever
trying.
he started. I have no clue what he started and what his end game was.
Right. Okay.
I was in the dark about that. So that makes me believe to myself I need a force multiplier because I don't know what's going on.
What do you mean a force multiplier? What is that?
Exactly what you know what a force multiplier is.
No, sir, I don't. If I did, I don't. I really don't.
Well, a force multiplier is a sidearm. Anything
Okay.
other than your hand.
Okay. All right, I got you.
A stick.
Some type of weapon.
Force multiplier.
Okay.
You know terminology that we don't.
I
learned it from.
do a lot of
I
reading
learned it
or-
from the. Yeah,
I seriously didn't know what that meant. And I just want to tell you this, you know, just to let you know, the gentleman you shot is deceased.
Thank you for telling me. Nobody else would give me word on that.
So,
I did ask.
okay. You got any questions for me or anything?
Other than the stand your ground thing, and I
Thank you for that. I did ask. What is that? I was concerned for this man's health. No. You were more scared. He cared more about. He was so scared of being injured, ever so slightly, that he fucking murdered someone. Like, he didn't care at all. He didn't consider the fact that that person was another human being. At all. Didn't consider. But I got anything for Christmas yet? Yeah, I got some chocolate so far. I think that's it. I got some subs from Snow. That was really nice.
All right, approximate time is about 2,200 hours. Interview will be concluded.
𝗙𝗶H was released without charge as the investigation was ongoing, but was arrested 25 days later on August 13th and charged with a single count of manslaughter. During those 25 days...
Sorry, he shot and killed a person in public and was let roam around for 25 days? Excuse? Huh? In what world? What the fuck?
𝗙𝗶H was named as the accused aggressor in 4 prior road incidents ranging from 2012 to 2018, where he threatened drivers with a gun. 2 were male, 2 were female, including a young mother with 2 children in the car. He was interviewed by WTSP 18 days after
Fucking
his arrest.
America.
I just want you to tell me about yourself.
No wonder people get shot all the time. They don't.
Pretty much your normal, average, everyday person with average problems, I would suppose.
Right.
I don't know.
He
what
looks
everybody
deranged.
else's problems are, but you know, I've got money troubles. You know, we've got moving troubles.
Right.
But
That seems a good deal.
Take me back to, I'm going to call it that day. What kind of morning did you have July 19th? What, were you working? Were you walking the dogs? Were you?
I don't think this is really the right place to go into specifics about that day.
Well, I wasn't talking about the actual incident of the shooting. I was just saying what your day was like. Cup of coffee? What?
Normal, everyday day, really, nothing that...
Saw the wife off to work?
Yeah, nothing too surprising out of any of it.
Everybody involved with this case, a lot of people involved with this case have spoken up. The sheriff has spoken out. The prosecution has spoken out.
2 of them?
The McLaughlins have spoken out.
Do you need to?
Al Sharpton has spoken out. And we felt that it was necessary to hear from the person at the center of this case. The McLaughlins
7 terabyte down.
have been
I'm at
very,
2.25.
very
and I'm
hard
constantly full.
descriptive about you as a person. Is there something that
He
you
angry.
could say to them that might give some clarity about who you are or how you feel?
I really don't think this is the right place to talk to the family directly.
Right. How many dogs do you have? 2. And what kind are they?
German Shepherd.
All right. It seems like this is striking a chord with you. Do you?
Yeah, I don't miss my girls. Miss my girls. All of them.
Oh, I have an external. I have 2 externals.
Is there anything in your mind that would change now that you have a chance to look back? Is there anything you would change with what happened, how it happened? Is there anything that you would change, or I'm sure you had time to think about this?
Sure. I've had plenty of time to think about it, but as far as changing anything as events, is what you're...
Right.
I don't see.
Is he like swinging his feet? Can you hear that noise?
I really did. No, not off the top of my head.
Okay. People that have come down to...
He's like, no, I don't regret this murder.
And things of that nature. And they get the feeling that there might be a racial overtone to this incident.
No, there's almost no way of that. No
Almost.
My upbringing really prevents that from coming out of me ever. My parents weren't that way. You know, it was always try and get along with everybody. Green eggs and ham. You know, everybody's different. And
237 gig.
Desegregation, not segregation. Okay, so it's not like was sheltered from other cultures or races. You know, from a very young age. And my professionalism beyond that prevents me from saying stuff like that anyway.
So I can look you in the eye
Saying
right now
it.
and ask you,
Not thinking it.
if you are a racist, what would be your answer?
No,
You do not hate black people.
I do not hate anybody.
He was released from jail 1 month after this interview on a $100,000 bond. His trial began on August 19th of 2019.
One of the most high-profile trials in the
How can a guy that fucking shot someone in public, shot an unarmed person
in self-defense? ABC Action News reporter
in public,
joins us live now from
be let
Clearwater with
walk
a
around?
breakdown of the jury.
At 8:45 this morning, prosecutors and the defense will give their opening statements to 6 jurors. We know that they are mostly white and none of those jurors are black. It took about 2 days to whittle down the large pool of potential jurors.
And watch his reaction when he finds out in the interview that Mr. McLaughlin had expired. He's not celebrating. He's not proud. He's not happy. That shows you that it wasn't his intention or his desire to take a human life. He did what he thought he had to do in the moment, in split-second timing, given that he was attacked. It's not a high-definition video. You heard their own experts say it was standard definition. We don't even know the age of the cameras that captured the images. But clearly, it's not the best images. And we heard about this compression artifact. You're going to see that there's some wavy lines when you watch the video in the deliberation room. You're going to see this little jumping, little wavy lines over the shoulder of Mr. McLaughlin at one point, on the grill of one of the cars at one point. So it's not completely representative of what occurred.
Yes, it is.
And it's certainly not high definition representative. Color seems to be off, very, very low color. You heard the store owner say that Mr. Ďreka came in every day. He didn't know he carried a weapon. Mr. Ďreka never said, hey, I got a gun. I carry a firearm. Had no idea. And how did you describe Mr. Ďreka? He said he was always calm. And in this video interview, he's calm. Seems a little depressed, calm. He doesn't seem...
Who isn't calm when they go to the store every day?
Excited or anything like that.
And the fact that he's calm in the interview is fucked up.
Cooperative.
He's not apologetic. He's not worried.
He had no time to analyze the situation.
Fucking hell.
He was attacked. He was blindsided. He says that. Listen to him in his interview. Those clips the state didn't play to you. So I just hope that as you go back and deliberate on this extremely, fundamentally important constitutional
It's gross, right? Honest.
Remember, we live in America. Mr. Ďreka is presumed not guilty unless the state is able to overcome that presumption by evidence and testimony.
There is video footage of him shooting an unarmed man in front of his wife and child.
Common sense tells you that. We know how divisive this case is. Mr. Ďreka did what he thought was necessary to terminate a threat, a clear threat against his life. And as I said, when you go back and talk about it, ask yourself, if Mr. Ďreka hadn't pulled the gun and fired, what would have happened to Mr. Ďreka? Mr. Ďreka was the victim here. That's the sad part. The victim, the true victim.
Oh no, you can't see. You can't see. That's hilarious.
Time to think. He had no time to analyze the situation. He was attacked. He was blindsided. He says that. Listen to him in his interview. Those clips the state didn't play to you. So I just hope that as you go back and deliberate on this extremely, fundamentally important constitutional issues, remember, we live in America. Mr. Ďreka is presumed not guilty unless... What would have happened to Mr. Ďreka? Mr. Ďreka was the victim here. That's the sad part. The victim, the true victim, has become the defendant in a very serious criminal case.
Same, girl, same.
You're at stake here on your decision. Think it through. One man is already gone.
His life is at stake here?
Take another man's life away from him.
He didn't hesitate to shoot.
And there's this kind of doubt in the case.
The other guy.
Thank you for
Why should you hesitate to put this guy in prison?
Florida is proof beyond a reasonable doubt that that defendant committed the crime of manslaughter.
They deserve representation.
Now, what is a reasonable doubt? Here is a story that I tell in closing arguments. Admittedly, it might sound silly, but it's to demonstrate what...
Gotta be another murder.
So let's say that you're walking your dog at night, and it's Florida, of course, and you hear some thunder, you see some lightning, you smell the rain, you go to bed. You wake up, water everywhere, okay? Beyond a reasonable doubt, it's been proven that it rained. Now, is it possible that a helicopter went over the neighborhood, go into some forest fire, dump the bucket of water over the neighborhood? Is it possible the sun's not going to rise? Okay? But that's not reasonable based on the evidence. The evidence is there was thunder, there was lightning, the smell of rain. When you look at all that, it's been proven beyond a reasonable doubt that it rained. And one of the most important things that you do not leave when you come into a courtroom is your common sense. So common sense tells you that it
I
rained.
couldn't commend a man like that, lawyer.
Now, can you speculate this? So let's say that you have some kids in the neighborhood. Let's say there's 3 kids. You got Allison, you got Alyssa, and you got Timmy. Okay? And Timmy's the terrible one in the neighborhood, and he has the super soaker gun, and he likes to spray that super soaker gun everywhere. Now, can you speculate that he took that super soaker gun, went all around the neighborhood when you were sleeping, and sprayed water everywhere? Well, sure, because you can speculate about anything. But is that reasonable based on the evidence? Thunder, lightning, smell of rain. Absolutely not. That's not reasonable. So when you look at the evidence, now the evidence in this case came from that witness stand, and it's from all the exhibits up there. When you look at all of that, we've proven beyond a reasonable doubt that that defendant is guilty of manslaughter. To prove the
Yeah, I get that, but like,
following two elements
people
beyond
that
reasonable doubt. Number one, Marquise McLaughlin is dead. No
stand
issue.
up there and
Unfortunately, number two, Michael 𝗙𝗶
like as close as they
intentionally committed
can
an act
to possibly
caused the death
lie
of Marquise McLaughlin. Okay?
to protect
So,
disgusting men
did
like
he
that.
intentionally shoot him? Yes. The way this case has been framed for you is whether or not this defendant was justified in shooting Marquise McLaughlin. But I'm going to frame it a little differently because based on the evidence, and really here's the million-dollar question. We've heard so much evidence, okay? But here's the million-dollar question you need to ask yourself. Was this defendant justified in shooting a man that came out to protect his family while he's retreating, while he was unarmed? That's the million-dollar question. It was the most perfect shot he could take. Hit him right here, traveled through his lung, through his heart, rested on the
Yeah,
arm.
I agree that every criminal should be represented.
Didn't hit him in the toe, foot, knee,
But when the
back,
footage
thigh,
and evidence is this clear,
the most perfect shot.
I just...
Did he reasonably believe, as Marquise McLaughlin was backing up and turning to go into the store, that he was about to die?
Just white men will get away with literal murder.
Reasonably believed he was gonna die. As Michael McLaughlin backs away when that firearm comes.
He shot and murdered a man, was politely taken to jail, let out of jail, and given 25 days to wander around and live his life.
As Michael McLaughlin,
Whereas, like, a black kid gets shot on the street
was this defendant about
for
to
just
die or
walking.
beaten to a pulp when he took the first step back? Absolutely not. What about the second step back? Absolutely not. He's getting farther back. What about the third step back? Absolutely not. What about when he turns to go to the store? Absolutely not. And when you look at those still photographs, you'll see that Michael McLaughlin's foot is facing where he wants to go. And the only reason his eyes are on that defendant is because he's looking at the firearm that's about to kill him. His entire body is saying, I give up, I'm leaving. And pay attention to this, which I'm sure you already have. When the defendant's on the ground, you could see both Robert Castelli and Michael McLaughlin start to move before the gun comes out. They both simultaneously recognize that he's pulling a firearm. And before that gun is even out, Michael McLaughlin is retreating. Watch the video, you'll see it. And when the gun's out, he's in full
Joe,
retreat,
local police.
and he can't go back any farther.
They harass you too,
Because
Jesus.
that car's there, and that's when he takes his turn to go to the store. That's exactly what you see on the video. Michael McLaughlin is reacting perfectly to what happened. Now, can you argue that the defendant could have pulled out that firearm? Absolutely. We could even say that he was justified in pulling the gun. But that was it. There was no reason for him to shoot and kill Michael McLaughlin. It was over when that gun came out. So arguably, was he right in pulling the gun out? Sure, but could he have killed him? No, because he wasn't about to die. He's holding a firearm. He's holding the weapon that ends the whole thing. How could he reasonably believe he was about to die? He didn't. That's why it's not justifiable use of deadly force. You know what Marquise McLaughlin's guilty of? He's guilty of loving and trying to protect his family. And he died because of it. The defendant is guilty of manslaughter. Thank you.
State of Florida versus Michael 𝗙𝗶, case number 1809851CF, as to the charge of manslaughter. We, the jury, find as follows as to the defendant in this case. The defendant is guilty of manslaughter as charged.
Michael 𝗙𝗶's sentencing date is set for October 10th, 2019. The prosecution have asked for the maximum sentence of 30 years in prison.
Okay, so he doesn't get away with it. Okay, good. Good. Okay. So what happened to him in the end? Michael 𝗙𝗶. I can't spell. I don't care about this. Just want to know what happened. What was his sentence? He was sentenced to 20 years in prison. He's imprisoned at Lancaster Correctional Institute. Rip. Yeah, fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. The drama. Doesn't JCS have another channel? Did they acquit him? What does acquit mean? They charged him with manslaughter, and he went to jail for 20 years. Is still in jail. For 20 years, baby. Because he was a fucking shithead. Yeah. Fucking wild. Do you guys want to watch more, or do you want to do something else? I'm vibing. Yeah, manslaughter. Should have just been murder, straight up. Yeah, I don't know. Fucked up. I wish I had watched JCS's Chris Watts videos, but I watched the Netflix one, and now I know the story, so I can't be bothered to watch it all again. But I feel like he would have done a better job.
The strange husband took a machete and he took her head off on her shoulders. That was pretty gruesome, to say the least.
I don't want to listen to more people talking. I'm done with people talking. Murder is obviously premeditated. Yeah, but like... Well, no, because he said he didn't plan to kill someone that day, but he said he went into the conversation with the car owner feeling like it would be okay if it turned like into a confrontation because he had a gun and a permit to use it. That should be enough, in my opinion. Yeah, Runas, I think it's a great start, but at the same time it's Nowhere near enough. The system is fucked. But yeah. We need to decriminalize all drugs and still, like, just completely erase the stigma around addicts. Because it's just horrendous. Yeah. God. Imagine just living your life fucking ready to shoot someone all the time. Like, hey, you wanna hang out? I ignore those words. Like, hey, walk up to someone and be like, hey, I don't like you. Here's a fucking gun. What are you gonna do about it? Like, that's not just how he lived his life. There were 4 other occasions where he threatened people with guns. Yeah, I mean, everyone makes mistakes. Everybody has those days. Everyone's fucked up. And that's fine. But there is, like, systemic shit. That is, like, it's just the, yeah. It's not really my place to talk about. I haven't researched it enough as I don't know everything, but the world is pretty set to make everything perfect for the 1% rich white people, and everyone else can go fucking die, as far as they're concerned. And it doesn't matter how much the average person tries to be a better person. It's not gonna make a huge difference in the grand scheme of things. I think we should. But I think until we fucking eat the rich, it's gonna keep being shite. But that's just my opinion. How's everyone doing? Do we want to play more games? Do we want to watch more stuff? Do we want to vibe? I'm getting angry. Did anyone ever watch... I don't think you'll even be able to. Oh, you will. Did anyone ever watch? I'm not going to stream Netflix, of course, but I just want to see if it's still... Audrey and Daisy is a really good documentary, and everyone should watch it. Audrey and Daisy. That documentary just... It hurt my soul. I really recommend watching it. Friend I used to know went by the name of the Moose. Moved to Canada as an adult from Germany and joined the army. I've always wanted to kill someone. This seemed like the only legal way. It's fucked up. Just vibing. I'm enjoying the vibe. Yeah. Jesus. Yeah, the amount of people that go to the army to kill just goes to show what's wrong with the fucking army. Hey, Fancy Man, welcome up. Told her to open Twitch on Orc and she did. Hell yeah, Anna. Is this the same JCS? Oh, it is. Do you want to watch one of these? You purposely trained your Google Assistant in Elmo's voice? What the fuck? I I kind of like it. I can vibe. Let's watch this. It's only 7 minutes
One
long.
of the most prominent yet misunderstood words of the modern day. It's been linked to many recent cultural enigmas, such as the selfie phenomena and the overall rise of egoism in connection to the evolution of technology. Many have come to associate this notion of excessive self-admiration with narcissism, and in fact has nothing to do with a narcissist. People with narcissism are often the most insecure people in the room, yet they've established a way of showing themselves as anything but.
Doesn't have Greek use? What?
Actually lives in a constant state of anxiety and hypervigilance. They become masters at reading people and manipulating perceptions. They are exceedingly observant and sensitive to the subtlest nuances. They perceive the world by looking at the reactions of others and conduct their own behavior accordingly. They are actors, shapeshifters.
You're not insane, Runes.
Not one person, but two. The true self and the false self. The true self is as good as dead and buried, while the false self changes so often in reaction to life's circumstances that the narcissist has no sense of personal continuity. They only see the impressions of things as per how other people react to them and live that way vicariously. This is why the selfie has been recurrently used as a portrayal of how the narcissistic mind works. A selfie is taken by a person to establish their individuality and physical semblance on social media platforms, yet they are rarely an accurate reflection of the user's true appearance. They will often take the picture at a certain angle, pose in a certain manner. They can edit the color and contrast, the changing of backgrounds, and the addition of other effects before uploading. How they look is irrelevant.
That's so cute,
What's
Anna.
important is how others perceive them to look, and more importantly, the esteem they will secure as a result in the form of likes and praiseful comments. Not everyone that takes a selfie is a narcissist, but it's this exact rationale in which the mind of a narcissist operates. Reality is immaterial. The perception of reality is everything. The root of the condition comes from the strict resistance
Let me turn off
to
my
the
cozy
fear of
music.
being vulnerable at any given time, and they will constantly seek the admiration of others to counter this emotion. As a result, the darkest and most alarming trait of the disorder is forged, which is the lack, and in many cases, the total absence of empathy. They will easily exploit anyone in the pursuit of unwavering attention and affection while remaining indifferent to any harmful emanations. Narcissists cannot love in the way that neurotypicals do.
Oh,
They
'cause
will only
lullaby.
accept love on a conditional basis, as they perceive unconditional love as unmerited and non-reflective of the virtuous traits they constantly seek to exhibit. They wreak havoc in families because they go undetected and damage their own children who need to connect to someone emotionally during the development stage. They are possessively controlling or otherwise disinterested and revengeful. A person who has any sort of relationship with a narcissist will often feel like they're not being heard, they're not being noticed, but in fact being criticized and rejected on a chronic day-to-day basis. Narcissists are essentially in a constant state of rage, which is effectively controlled most of the time. It manifests itself only when their defenses are down or adversely affected by circumstances, inner or external. The main question
I feel cold out.
regarding narcissism is the source of morality. Is a narcissist evil? Are they fully responsible for their actions? An estimated 85% of life sentence prisoners in the United States have been linked with narcissistic personality disorder, with many using it to apply for a sentencing discount before the courts on the grounds of diminished responsibility. This has been followed by intense debates among psychiatrists about the validity of the disorder and how it influences behavior. Some scholars argue that many narcissists have no malicious intent even when they commit heinous acts. They may victimize and abuse others, but not in the cold, calculating manner of the psychopath. They contend that a narcissist only hurts people offhandedly and absent-mindedly, and is more like a force of nature.
Is that
or a
Pretty
beast
Little
of
Lies?
prey, dangerous, but not purposeful or evil. The truth is that narcissists are not
Hey,
prone
Bucky.
to irresistible impulses, nor disassociation from stressful events or actions. They can tell right from wrong, and their impulse control is unimpaired. They simply lack the inclination to exert control over their conduct, as doing so would require the investment of mental resources which they would consider a wasted effort. The feelings, needs, priorities, and boundaries of others is immaterial to the narcissist when deliberating any sort of decision, big or small. Furthermore, many narcissists narcissists don't feel responsible for their own conduct. They often believe that they are victims of injustice and discrimination when facing retribution with past infractions. This is because their perception of life and their existence is discontinuous. They are a walking compilation of personalities, each with its own personal history. They do not feel that they are in any way related to their former selves, and therefore do not understand why they would be punished or judged for someone else's wrongdoings. So what do you do if you find yourself in a relationship with a narcissist? The real paradox is that no matter how much you have to offer, no matter how much you do, or try, or give, it's never going to be enough. And if you're never going to be enough, the one thing you need to do is stop exhausting yourself trying to be. The central premise needs to be you being the best version of yourself for yourself. When you have something good happen to you, take it to the people in your world who have been there for you before, who you know will listen, and who you know you can trust. So many people exhaust themselves in the process of trying to please the unpleasable narcissist that they forget about all of the genuinely good people they already have in their lives. Narcissism can range from mild to extreme, with the most severe form being narcissistic personality disorder, which affects about 5% of the US population. The condition is not curable, but it is treatable. The foundation of treatment will be psychotherapy to help an individual understand the causes of their beliefs and behavior. They can be taught and guided through ways of relating to others. Understanding the importance of considering the perspectives and experiences of other people is crucial to overcoming the effects of extreme narcissism. Medication is generally not thought to be effective in the treatment, though some medications may be used to manage conditions such as depression or anxiety that often accompany narcissism. If you're listening to this thinking your own character resembles some of the narcissistic traits depicted here, then don't worry. The fact you're even acknowledging that means you most likely don't have it. If you're listening to this and getting annoyed, thinking that whoever made this video is somehow accusing you of being a narcissist, then there's a chance you could be one. But once again, don't worry. Having any form of narcissism, mild to severe, doesn't make you an evil person. Ultimately, the moral compass is established in an individual long before they develop the condition. There are many diagnosed with the most extreme forms of narcissism who are good people and live virtuous lives, which can be a formidable challenge, yet they manage to do so through sheer willpower and their devoted focus on ethical thinking and decision-making. They choose nobility over corruption. They take the uphill battle over the downward slope. Thanks very much for tuning into Jim's channel. I'm 𝗙𝗏, and it's been a real pleasure.
Yeah. That's relatable. Thanks, Mom. Bitch. How's everyone else doing? Sweats and murder hobo PCs and RPGs. That was my birthday. Oh, that's the best thing ever. Good night, beautiful Sean. We love you, man. That was so funny and then really wholesome. Alright, I gotta go wee. I'll be right back. 𝗙𝗶ৃ Anna, if you're gone. I hope you sleep well. And I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Alright, back in a sec, guys. I gotta pee.
I gotta pee.
Oh, it's a banjo. Hi, banjo. I think I need to reapply one of my eyelashes. It's slipping. Having the best time ever, thanks. Oh yeah, before I got distracted by the fact that my one true hero, Banjo, was here. I was gonna say, it really means a lot to me that you guys are hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I love you all. It made me happy. Okay. That's the machinist done. Ah, I dropped everything. Oops. Help. Wait, who are you calling lovely? Are you calling Banjo lovely, yeah? You better be. Alright, do we want to watch? Mush done. Dropping everything done. Making good progress tonight. Hell yeah. Reinforcing the cozy, clumsy streamer vibes. You know we gotta. Of course. Good. Kazooie Halo Longs 1. I don't know why I got my eyelash case out. Yeah, do we want to watch Brent Christensen or Alec Manassian? I'm putting this on with my wrong hand. That was weird. There you go. Brent is just one of those names. Should we see what their crimes were? Brent, Chris, there we go. Kidnapping. Or Alec Manassian. Don't know. Fuck Brent, all my homies hate Brent. So much awesomeness, I'm gonna pass out. You all are great. I'm so glad I found this community. Grimmaloo! I love you! Thank you for being here. 3.3 million can't be wrong. About what? The night Kylie went missing? Kaylee went missing? You randomly watched the Kaylee one the other day? Yeah, this is the Casey. The little girl's called Kaylee and the mum is called Casey, isn't it? I think there's a longer video about it on his main channel. Let's do Brent. Fuck Brent.
On the afternoon of June 9th, 2017, 26-year-old environmental sciences student Ying Zheng was traveling on a bus to an off-campus apartment complex in Urbana, Illinois, where she was planning to sign a new lease for an apartment. She was running late and sent a text message to the leasing agent to inform them that she would arrive just after 2 p.m. After riding on one bus, she exited and tried to transfer to another, yet mistakenly waited on the wrong side of a street for boarding.
I took my sock off.
She walked to the next bus stop a few blocks away.
Has anyone else done that?
Goodwin Avenue, where surveillance
waited on the wrong side of the street for the bus. Because I've done that. I felt really dumb. It was the first time I ever got a bus on my own though. So like, I feel like I had an excuse. Sorry, my sock has come off and I can't get it. Gotta get it back on. All straight. It's gotta be the right way. Look, I have... those kitty cats. Okay, it's upside down, but it's a kitty cat. And this is a kitty cat too, but it's a different color. No, I just watched the bus go past me sadly, like, what do I do? And then I called my mom. Never used public transit. That whole adventure got me out of breath, guys. Yeah, I think I was like 15, 16. I have snacks. My favorite chocolate in the world, Gillian. Mwah. No, I want Gillian. Okay. You just cling film the other one. Can you just cling film the other one then? Okay, thank you. What were we talking about? I don't know.
Showed that a black Saturn Astra passed her by at exactly 2 p.m. It then circled back around and stopped where she was waiting at 2:03 p.m. She spoke to the driver for approximately 1 minute and then got in the car before it drove away.
All right, guys. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't. I'm getting the noise done. If the noise is done, it's out of the way. Is my desync still really bad? Yeah. I might restart stream for just a second. Just to fix the fact that my stream is so out of sync. So like, the next message that comes up, I'll read it as soon as I see it. And then you guys can tell me how far behind you are. So I'm waiting for a message to appear in the chat for me. Someone say something. Oh, this will be really awkward. Yeah. Mushroom. There you go. Mushroom. Let's see. Yikes. I think I'm pretty far. Alright. About 15 seconds. Okay, I'm gonna restart stream real quick. 1 second.